Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. And I just realized we're still in the ads, although I don't know how many people are still not subscribed, so... Hello, 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 hello. Happily leveling up day. Make sure you update your stats. I will. I have got some news. I am wearing something very pretty today, although, honestly, knowing that my family is going to be dropping it into stream is like... I might be... I don't know if I want to be wearing this in front of my family. Because it looks great from, like, the front. But then I'm just like, oh well, I can't get changed. Hello, hello. There's so much chat. Thank you, Rurik, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Mally and Kisa, for the presents. Like, what the shit? I wasn't even live. So we have some new commands for today. Let me just... I realized I didn't switch over, so let me transition over. There. Hello, it's me. Now, as you can see, I have the camera a little bit higher today, and that is because my third monitor arrived, and so chat is now like right there. So hopefully it looks okay, but I've got the different, I've got 3 screens and it's very confusing. Not confusing as in like I don't know what to do, but... Okay, hello, I've missed stuff. Let me just scroll all the way back up. Congratulations on the first. I don't know why the first didn't count, but you were first. Hello. New clothes? Yes. Well, actually, it's an old dress, but I never get the chance to wear it. And at some point, I will try and get up, but right now I'm comfy, so I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Gotta scroll back up. Hello. Sparrow, I'm home! Ah! Whitley! Oh my fucking god! What? What? Okay, hello! Oh, I can't sing that out because, TOS will get me, but I know we haven't known each other for that long and aren't super close, but I wanted you to know that you always bring a smile to my face, and I think you are a fab, it just moved. Okay, a fab, kind and pure human being. I'm happy I get to spend your birthday with you. Hope you've had a great day so far. Thank you so much for the bits. Jesus Christ. Alerts worked. Hello. Okay, so we have some redeems for tonight, which you guys have already fucking triggered. Let me just get them up. I just need to open this back up. Christ. you guys are just going hard today. All right, thank you. Happy birthday is free domain. The tune is not. The tune is Christ, that's bright. The tune is copyright, I'm afraid. So I have some new chat commands today, and some stuff on timers, so let me just get it for you. So we have a birthday command and a birthday challenges with an exclamation point command. So they should both be working, so have fun, and you will see the redeems that I have for you today. Yes. So we have some challenges for you. I'm also at work, so it might be a little quieter than usual. That's all good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, Shattered. Welcome in. It's been a while. I'm happy to see you, though. I've loved seeing you on Twitter. How can you copyright an age-old tune? I know, but it is, and I don't want to get in trouble. So, just for a quick, I don't know why it has, exclamation point at the end of the command, by the way, Rurik, that's why it didn't work. So, basically, oh boy. Basically, every sub will still activate Kupo mode. 5-star subs means I will draw a heart on my face. Thanks for that. 10 subs means I'll take a shot of coffee, black, which I have here, in this lovely little thing. And after about 4 of those, because I can't really do too much of that, because I will get sick, and I have work tomorrow, I will switch it out for taking a bunch of like sour candy, which I also have. Hashtag not spawn. Donations over $5 means I will sing something for you, subject to approval, of course, because I'm not going to get TOS'd out the ass today. Obviously, I don't expect anybody to get anything for me. This is not what that is. I'm just, like, I wanted to make things fun for you guys, so. Donations over $50 means I will order something dumb on Uber Eats, like a cake or a pineapple pizza. Thank you, Melly! Oh my gosh, and we're now close to a hype train. Fuck me! We're getting 10 tonight, Jesus. Okay, so 5 subs means I put a heart on my face. Taxes are a bitch. At least. Okay, okay. So. I love that I had this for about like 2 seconds, like 2 minutes, and now I've already got a draw on my face, which is fine. Also, no one's allowed to judge my really crappy heart. It's really hard to do. Can you even see that? It's really hard to do with fucking lip liner. But it works better than my eyeliner. Yeah, okay. There it is. I will judge, that's my nature. Okay, but hello everybody. Hello. As you can see, I have my monitor up here. I'm still getting used to looking up at it, so I apologize for that. Can see, 'tis cute as fuck. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so, important thing. My sister is actually tuning in today. Hello, Tanaka. Incoming tall pun girl. Hello. So my sister is in chat today. And she has sent me a birthday present because she is currently in... you'll see what that means. I have never felt so confident and so scared at the same time. But I'm in. So yes, she has sent me a package, which I'm going to open on stream because she cannot be here with me. So... Oh, thank you, lovely. She's messaging me. Box ears. Yep, alright. I can do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So if you could just quickly send me a message in the chat, and just, not in Twitch chat, but in thing chat. So, yep, alright, you're here. Lovely. But hello, lovely. It's good to see you. She does not have a Twitch account, so she's literally messaging me on Messenger. Oh, but I have a present here from her, which I'm trying to open without... Hi! Without stabbing myself with scissors, so that's fun. I'm working on it, I promise. Okay, so she says, hi Melly, hi Sarah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, sweetheart. And a bag, holy shit. Thank you so much. That's so fucking cute. Ah. Oh, this little guy. I've got to come up with a name for him. I've got to come up with a name for him. Hand painted. The bag? Shit. All right. So apparently this is hand painted. All handmade. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I am so getting you back on your birthday. You have no idea. Ow. And I have a card. Aww. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I miss you too. Oh my gosh. And thank you, Taki, for the epic snuggle war beast on the battlefield. Fucking hell. I gotta come up with a name for him, so if you guys have suggestions on what I can name this little guy, do let me know. We'll take a vote later. Hand painted, yes. Ah! Jesus Christ. Ari Fox McCloud. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to quickly jump into my... For some reason, I need to just go look at my socials. So, fuck me. So, thank you. Thank you, Melly, for the eyeliner and the cute gloves. That's much appreciated. And the necklace. This necklace? Oh my god, there's a fucking necklace! Holy shit! Holy shit! Sorry, it was underneath stuff, so I didn't see it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Guys! Look at this! I don't know if you can see it that well. Look at this! Alright, I gotta put this on. Thank you so much! Ah! I'm sorry I missed it. Oh god. That's gorgeous. It fucking is! Ah! Thank you. Do not make me cry on stream this early. What the fuck? And now you're all watching me fail at putting on a fucking necklace. Nope. I'm gonna give it like 2 more shots trying to do this, and then I'm gonna switch it out. Ah! Nope. It doesn't like me. There we go. Got it. Alright, it's gonna sit there. Oh my gosh, thank you, lovely. Necklace is a heart. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, fuck me. You offered to open it on stream. Thank you. I did. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck are you guys doing? Mom, thank you. We are so close to a hype stream. I've been live for fucking 16 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so that's gonna bring us to a shot of coffee. I love you too. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so Mom, you've just inflicted a shot of coffee on me with no sugar, no milk whatsoever. So as you can see, shot of coffee. Alright. Oh, that's so bitter! Oh god. Whew. No. Yeah, my mum does not stream. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let me take a quick chance to say thank you. And I love you, my family. I love everybody here. And I do miss you. Dear sister, I can't say your name. So, dear sister, I do miss you. And I hope that you're doing okay. And I do demand pictures once you've set up everything at your new apartment. Thank you, Mum. You didn't know that I had that set up, but Sparrow sister. I have 2 sisters and a brother. Like, how are you going to differentiate? You're creating an account? Oh. Okay, shit. Sparrow sister. Fuck off, Rorik. Oh, pop into 2-6 if you... Okay, yeah. Alright, I will transfer over. I'm looking at my face at the moment. Why is it doing stream edits? There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. I am here. Oh. Sparrow Little sis, thank you. Holy shit! Hello! Oh my gosh, hi! You're so tall! What the fuck? Oh! Thank you so much! That's really sweet of you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! I love the outfit, by the way. Definitely like peak outfit. Ah! Thank you, Tanaka. That's really sweet of you. Hello, Hello, Sparrows. Says, happy birthday. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the gifts. I do. All your glams are free. Okay, I had ideas and all of them are like fucking gone. Alright. So thank you, Kisa, for the Kryl attire. Can someone tell me how many subs I've gotten? Thank you, Mally. Thank you, Rurik, for the necklace and the fucking wolfie. Thank you. Oh gosh. I have the that's fair. Okay, let's see. How much have I had? Because how much have I had? How many have I gotten? Fuck. I'm just like instantly brain go brr. By the way, we have 55 seconds for a hype train to go off, so if anyone's interested in doing that, you just have to do bits or another sub or something. I don't know. That's not a request. I'm just saying if you wanted to trigger a hype train. That's what it is. Okay, so okay, so we've got 5. Fuck. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a birthday! It's a birthday! Thank you for that. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, shit. And now I'm like acutely aware that my family is watching, and so I'm just like, hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, it started at level 3. Fuck me, it started at level 3? I have a level 3 hype train? What the shit? Okay. Whew. I'm mind blown right now. I just watched a video of someone starting 14 Fresh, and I realized I never watched the actual trailer for Realm Reborn. Everything is making so much more sense now. How is this even I know. I've done that. Like, I watched, because Fiamma did it, right? Because Fiamma did it on her stream, and I was like, I'd never watched the start of it. And then I saw it, I'm like, oh. The Rogues got bored. If curious, name any class, because I got pink glam for it all. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's get this train to level 50. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Probably my closest glam to yours is this one. Holy shit, that looks cool. Holy shit. I'm like, ooh, Dalamud, Bahamut. Okay, got it. Garlemald. I can't believe this is happening. Holy crap, you look cool. Okay. But welcome everybody. So if you're new here, it is my birthday. I am 32. It feels weird. Holy shit, you just like, you've got like peak glam stuff. Holy crap. Okay. Whew. Brain, go brr. I'm a little overwhelmed. I wasn't expecting this, I'll be honest. Looking amazing for your age. I'm like, oh, thank you. My favorite thing is people tell me now that I look quite young for my age, and I'm sitting here like, I got told for so long, like, because we had a joke in the family, that basically I never got carded, right? When I could drink alcohol. I can't drink alcohol now, but when I was going to buy it, I never got carded. And I'm like, I was so insulted because all the signs were saying, if you look over 25, we will card you. And I'm just like, what? I don't look that. And now everyone's telling me I look really young for my age. So I'm just like, what is my life? How are you? 32. Excuse me. You're 26 today. Oh gosh. Okay. Whew. So I have something to show you guys. As people know, things were a little bit tense over the weekend. Some stuff happened. Everything is okay at the moment, but I can't give any details because I'm not asked if I can talk about it on stream. Thank you for the follow, Tanaga. Welcome in, lovely. So we're practically twins. So I basically, on the weekend, was trying to distract myself and do like a bunch of dumb shit. So I went on a fishing expedition and I got the mount. I got the fucking mount and I got it off stream and I'm just like, what is this? Hi. Hold on, let me move it so I can see you still. There we go. We're practically twins. Happiness looks fabulous on you. No. Not gonna lie, I feel that age thing though. I'm 22 going on 23 and had someone today say Blink 182 was old music. Oh my heart. I was just like, oof. Oh nice, Verukinite has it. It's actually a lot easier to get once you hit level 90. Huh. God, the shark scales with rays. Holy shit, it does. Never talk to me or my sister. What the fuck? Okay, I also had other things for a stream. Hold on. Whew. I've been level 90 the entire time and we've been farming it. Oh. Weird. So triple hook did it for me. Okay, high train complete at level 3. Your community has... Fuck me, alright. Hold up. Holy shit. Okay, I need to remember that I've got chat up here. I keep forgetting that I do. Hello. There you are. Ooh, looking cool. Holy shit. Hi. I'll get off my mount. There we go. Hello. Oh. That's such cute hype mode. Oh. Oh. Ah! You guys. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm gonna... you guys are so sweet. I have too many amounts. Respect. I hope to be there one day. You guys are so fucking cute. Whew. Okay, breathe, Sparrow. Breathe. And my family is watching me going, bitch, would you just calm the fuck down? We gotta do the... Yeah. I'm currently in Storia, otherwise I would be down there too. Okay, have to get back to work. Have fun. Thank you. Thanks, Mum. Good luck with work. I hope it's not too cold for you. And I hope that everything is easy. Bitch, hype the fuck up! Christ. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna breathe. So, my plan for tonight was mostly just to do some farming for, mounts. And do, oh god, the money carriage. Also, I found out that there's new PvP stuff. And I'm just like, why? So look. Oh, I've got that, yeah. So I've got I need to get the emote, the minion, and they put them out all the way at the fucking end. So I gotta go all the way down there. I'm gonna have to do so much PvP. God damn it, why? Okay. Okay, so yeah, the plan tonight was mostly to both do some farming for mounts, which I'm happy to bring people on. I've already agreed, well not agreed, but I've already asked Anne to come with me. I'm head off now, have fun, nice to meet you. Thanks, sis. You're so cute. You're so fucking cute. I believe in you. The torture is worthwhile. Tanaka, would you like to join us as well? Holy shit. Okay. Yes, so I'm going to go and farm. I just unlocked Rogue. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna farm some extreme trials this morning with we'll go to them. Yeah, so we're gonna do the Howling Eye, the Navel, and the Bowl of Embers. We're gonna do those. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out. I might do some PvP if you guys want to watch me suffer. I have some new redeems, some new commands. Yeah, things are set up. And I can't believe I've been rambling for 30 minutes. Have a happy time zone. Thank you. Okay, who is my highest level right now? My highest level is my Sage, closely followed by my Gunbreaker. So we're gonna go Gunbreaker. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Absolutely no stress. I'll copy that and keep that. Thank you so much. That is really sweet of you. Let me just put that... I have to open up a fucking Word doc for it, but thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Would anybody in chat like to join me as well? Obviously, this whole thing, I will 100% check it out. I just can't do it on stream because I can't open shit on stream without checking it first. You know the rules. But I will definitely check it out. Thank you. So when are we going to farm the 175 million gil for 4 mounts? Christ. Oh god. Okay. First things first, I'm going to go to the Golden Saucer. Because I need to reset my retainers and I need to do the thing. Oh, now time to do my meme exit. Alright. Oh my god. No. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so the plan for tonight is just to do farming and maybe do some story stuff. I have an ad thing running at the moment. I don't know if it's gonna work. You can try this one. Teleport works great for... That was iconic. Fuck yeah, it was. Okay, I don't know why my stream deck didn't do the thing, but an ad is starting soon, so... I forgot to get benches! Fuck me. Okay. Have the laugh emote on your hotbar, and as you're TPing, spam the laugh emote. I've got to try that. Holy shit. Okay. Titan bronze. That seems expensive. I will reset all of this, obviously, but I didn't get enough benches for it. I keep looking down as well. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh. Interesting, cool. Thank you, Jan. Da, 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 da. Okay. Sell for a pretty penny, fuck yeah. Also got Playdead and squads. I don't. Not at the moment, I'm afraid. But I'll get there. Okay, please. Dang it. Also, I know I'm infuriating everybody the way I do these, but I don't care. Oh, right, yes. 113. I need to do that. Why did I move all my shit? Okay, want me to do about... Yes, that would actually be really good, thank you. I'm gonna just type it out. I'm gonna type it out. Okay. So, I need 1113. Oh. The fuck? Maybe the seal and... the seal and the XP buff, please. And 2604. 2604. Fucking hell. Okay. If I get one more, okay, where's my mouse? There we go. If I get one more number, I will do, do that. I will do that now, Christ. Alright, we got Stream Raiders! So, let's go to Stream Raiders. Let's open that shit up. Thank you to Death Duck, nice name. Tang Dang, Tacky Farm, Meneldil, Acetate, and Cybersmurf. some choice names. Yeah, those ones, please. Okay, let's start battle. I also have normal coffee, by the way. Da 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 Fuck yeah, babies! Well done, Tacky Farm and Cybersmurf. Thank you very much for the most kills and most assists. Whew! Alright, and congratulations. Congratulations to Tacky Farm and Cybersmurf on your bonus stuff. I hope that it helps. Okay. Let's get a tough one, because we're badasses. We'll set that up. There we go. Thank you, by the way, Tanaka. That's really sweet of you. Much appreciated for everything. There we are. So do feel free to join in the battle. We'll be kicking some butt on that later. Back to the game. There's me. All good. Thank you. Alrighty. So, with that, I forgot I was wearing them. No, they're not. Here's the laughing example. Oh, yep. It's just like, oh shit. Okay. Ah. Alrighty, on. Lovely. That's a question I should have asked. Hold on. I need to ask you a question. Okay, Vieira laugh doesn't start immediately. Yeah, sad. But I got what you were trying to do. On, I have a question. I'm gonna message you. It's not anything bad, but you hear like 1 second and then immediately get up. Yeah. Just waiting on an answer. Don't worry about me. Oh, but yeah. By the way, does this new angle work for people? Like, does it look like I'm looking at chat and looking at the camera at the same time? Because I know it's going to be a little bit different. You're never an imposition, lovely. But I don't mind. I just want to make it nice and easy for you. So if it's not going to be a problem, I'm not going to go into Discord and set that shit up. But if it's going to be annoying to try and deal with like the stream lag, let me know. I'll probably type in here too. Okay. You know what we should do? We should do a poll. I need to move the camera slightly. New poll. Okay, so how may I? Trial. Alright, Rurik. The Southern Belle. Alright, well, I can do that for you. I don't mind the Southern Belle, actually. Also you got one with working... you got one working with text input. Nice. Yeah, I do. Nightmare Mound get? Hell yeah. Southern Belle plus Kupo mode. Oh, God. It's so weird. I don't know if I'm going to keep that, but I think it's funny. So if there is something you guys need to fucking hold on. There we go. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh God, we have Koopa modes waiting. We're gonna do. There we go. There is now a poll going. Fucking hold on. That's like 13 minutes for that cup. Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Okay, so y'all can check out which trial you'd like me to do first. Let me know which one you want to see. We're gonna do all of them, but which one you want to see first, I guess. Okay, so we do have a Kupo mode waiting for you. So how do y'all want to do this? Do you want to wait for the story stuff? Howling Island's best farm nightmare on. Oh, did I misspell it? Fuck! Motherfucker! I don't know, Matt. Oop. Okay, sorry. Important message from family, so... There we go. Sorry, had to answer that. How? Read the cutscenes in Cooper mode? Yeah, I can. I could 100% do cutscenes in Cooper mode. So, if you would like, I can wait to do cutscenes then. And we can do Cooper mode during serious cutscenes, I guess. Or I can do it now. It's up to you. Naval, just because of the theme song. Fair. Very fair. Kupo during Hildy. Well, I can do Hildebrand's quest today, actually. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. So it's a toss-up between the Howling Eye and the Naval. So, I think I have a roll command still. Could be fun. I'm just making suggestions. I'm not going to be around able to stay around for much longer on foot. That's completely fair. I know it's really fucking late for you. Like, I'm just glad you're here. So, yeah, don't stress. Alright, higher than 10. And we will do Howling Eye. And lower than 10, we will do the Naval first. That's a late hydrate, but I'll take it. Sorry, I'm working on it. Why didn't the D20 go off? Manaldel, thank you for the epic lightning shinobi on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. My fucking dice are on the thing behind me. But again, I don't... Almost 3 AM, I wasn't missing this for anything. Oh, sweetheart. That's very kind. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna roll... I don't have it here. What am I doing? Why didn't the D20 go off? That is so weird. Okay, let's try D100. Let's try that, shall we? Oh, yeah, I can type it in Google, can't I? That would be a thing. D20, please. 20 and a 9. So, fucking, I don't know why I did 2 of them. But, we're gonna go... We're gonna do this. I don't know why it isn't working. What the shit? But we're gonna do... Oh god. Where is my shit? I'm sorry. I did a new setup, so I'm still trying to fix things. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Howling Eye first. Let's fucking go! I should go in and Sage. Because that way I won't accidentally provoke off of you. Oh, hi. Birthday challenges. I don't know, why is it not working for you? That's so weird. I will birthday carry you. Thank you. Unleash hell. I don't know about you. Oh yeah, birthday challenges has the one on the I don't get nice things. Oh, but you deserve nice things. As you guys can tell, I'm a little bit out of it, but I promise I'll get better. I'm just like, was not expecting that. How did I get stunned? Also, the fucking music for this. Absolute banger. Do I have the mount for this? I'm gonna die if I have the mount for this. I do. I have fucking Garuda's mount. We broke it. Feels like we did, yeah. Also, I think I owe everybody another heart on my face at some point, so we'll do that. I don't spend a whole lot throughout the week, so I have it for things like this. Well, still, make sure you're looking after yourself first and foremost, yeah? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Hello, darling. Hello. We will get you nightmare. Fuck yeah. Alright, so, the navel. I'm gonna go Sage. If only because she looks really cool as Sage right now. Let go. Oh, I'm sad I've budgeted for you, but that is so sweet! That is so sweet! What the fuck? Let me. We can't do those yet because I haven't unlocked them, but yes, when I can, I will. This coward ran away. To be honest, I don't need money until Friday. Fair. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it, but I don't... You do not need to spend money to hang out with me. You know what I mean? Like, that's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing a birthday celebration because it would be cool and people like to mess with me. But... Wait, it's not? It's not just gibberish and then Titan? What? There we go. Yeah, so I owe you guys a... I owe you guys a heart that I will do after this. Alright, let's see. Nope. Cheap fucks. Okay. I feel like... I don't know if this is going to be that interesting, but... That's okay. I gotcha, you're totally alright. I understand, but seriously, I promise I'm alright. I'm a squirrel when it comes to finances. Respectable. Respectable. Let's try again. Yeah, let's fucking... Hang on, let me make sure I don't have them out for this. Because if I've got them out... Alright, I've got the Unicorn, I've got the Xanathos, and I've got Macabre. Alright, so we don't have this one. Wish that were me. I don't have any You don't have any mounts on now? Oh no, we're fixing that. We're fixing that, honey. No horse fights, goddamn. Alright. Also, I love your portrait, by the way. It's so cute. Absolutely adorable. He's behind me, isn't he? I'm a child. I'm so a child. Okay, I've seen the portrait. I would like the portrait to go away now. It's angst. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. It's like, it was just staying up there. Fine. Thank you, Acetate, for the epic Death Angel Warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I love that I'm getting carried through this. I'm not even paying attention to the fight. Let's do this. Object permanence is an issue for me, which is why I have like 15 envelopes of cash all over the place. And if I don't think about it, it doesn't exist and I don't spend it. Honestly... Okay, so this is gonna sound really weird, but what you're doing is key therapy. And I'll explain that in a second. But basically, the job of a therapist, in most days, is, in most cases anyway, is to act as... Ooh, I'm sorry, I have gotten someone knocking at my door. I will be right back. My sister is a fucking gem. She really is. She literally knocked on my door. I opened it and she just goes, "Happy birthday, motherfucker." Do you know what she got me? Cheesy breadsticks. Just... And they're really crunchy too. It was just... That was so fucking funny. Okay, I want some. I will happily share them with you. If you ever make it to PAX, I will happily share them with you. Huh. Okay. I've missed some stuff. On my way, fuck yeah. See you in October. It's birthday cake or a Gorilla Gram. Which pizza chain is that? Pizza Hut. Not sponsored. Okay, so what I was saying, and you can open them, I don't mind, on. You're fine. Are you good for us to go again, lovely? Because I really want to get them out. Fuck, I love Pizza Hut, yee. So what I was saying is therapists act as mostly a common sense filter for a lot of people. Yeah, let's go, fuck yeah. And what I mean by that is, if at some, like, so for a lot of people, like, who have, like, body dysmorphia or problems, like, eating certain foods, like, someone who has trouble eating is like, well, you know, I don't like any breakfast foods, so I don't eat any breakfast foods. And then I just don't eat during the day because, you know, I'm busy. And so the therapist can be like, what a therapist has done has been, so eat an afternoon food. And like, it's such a simple thing, but because of where your mind is at, you don't always get to see that. And so it's great to, like, honest to God, psychologists are mostly common sense filters. Oh, I don't ever have the energy to make a whole sandwich to eat, so I don't eat anything. Well, just eat the pieces of the sandwich. You don't have to make the sandwich. That's not all they do, but it is a lot of what they do. Or I can't shower because I don't like the way I look. Shower in the dark. It's not about hating on yourself for doing something. Not always, anyway. Actually, hating on yourself is never the point, but it's not about punishing you for having difficulties with something. Titan, get the fuck out of the way. It's the fucking earrings again. God damn it. It's fine. It's about working with the way your brain works. So you figured out, Mally, that you forget about cash when you leave it behind. That stops you spending it on stuff. It stops you doing impulse purchases. So it's a good technique. Yeah. I'm gonna have some this. Also, if you need to go at any point, Sarah, let me know. I'm just gonna keep clicking it. And I'm gonna steal some bread, and I'm gonna let you fight this thing. Oh wow. Chill out, Titan is a round boy. Oh my god, this is so good. I've not had like properly heavy carbs for quite some time. Because after the surgery you really can't. Well, you can, but... Okay. Sparrow, pay attention. I stashed food all over my room. Oh, shit. That's alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get out of it. It's a time limited thing. Barely hurt. No, but it does fucking... Why? Boss fight, then my comment, don't die. It'd be very rare for him to actually kill us, but fair. I wasn't bothered. I was just not paying attention. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think he likes us. It might just be like a thing. This is so good.
See, what I really wanted to do tonight, right, was almost like a subathon and gain time for how long I would be on. But because I have work tomorrow, that's limited. Where's the fucking... There we go. Whore. I love it. Again, I will never call you a whore for like any sexually promiscuous stuff. I will call you a whore for stealing my food. And so I will call things a whore for not dropping the thing that I want them to drop. I wonder if my Reaper would be able to help. But yeah, so what I wanted to do was have a... Ooh. What I wanted to do was have a subathon because, you know, I've always wanted to do one. I just never had the time. And because I've been getting better at doing streaming and being able to stream for longer, I was like, okay, it'll be fun. But I have work tomorrow, and I can't get out of it. Like, I have to go. It's end of month, I have to do invoicing. And that shit don't wait. So, sadly, no subathon this year, but maybe next year. Maybe. Or, like, I don't know. At another point during the year. How much time did you... Oh! We got the nightmare! We got the fucking nightmare! Are you kidding me? We got the nightmare! Oh. Fuck yeah! How much time did you spend posing for your character dungeon portraits? Mine, not so long. Well done, thank you. I had nothing to do with it. Fuck yeah, alright. Too long. Yeah, no, I did mine in between dungeons. And it was sheer luck that I stumbled upon it. Also, I'm trying to decide if I want to have ranch sauce on stream. Because it's white sauce and I don't want to be clipped, you know what I mean? But it's perfect with cheese sticks, so I don't know what to do. How did we get the fucking nightmare mount before we got the easy mount? Okay, let's unlock that. Fuck yeah. Said something about me doing key therapy. Yeah, so the point I was making earlier, I'm still going to go for the mount, if that's all right. The point I was making earlier is sometimes you have to work with the way your brain works. And what you're doing is it's a key lesson from therapy in not punishing yourself for not doing things the way you wanted to do them. You know what I mean? Like, everybody wants to be productive, everybody wants to be like, you know, apple pie life. But you have to work with what your brain is giving you. And you can't shame yourself for that. So what you're doing in stashing food around, as long as it's not compulsive, is working with your brain to be like, okay, if I don't do this, I don't eat. So if this is what I have to do to eat, then I'll do it. You know what I mean? I'm not explaining that very well, but it's been a day. Like, my brain is a little bit fucked. The food is things like dried fruit, nuts, protein bars, things like that. Yeah, so that makes sense. Dang it. We got the nightmare, I'm happy, man. Let's try Reaper. See if I can't do more damage. But yeah, that is one of the key things about therapy is learning to work with yourself instead of punishing yourself for the things that you do. You know? Because my rule has always been, and it's not just my rule, but it's a rule of therapy in general. Endless suffering is pointless. It doesn't gain anything. There's no reason to eternally punish yourself for things that may or may not have been in your control. Like, if you've done something wrong, if you fuck up and you hurt someone's feelings, you apologize, but you don't spend the next, 30, 40 years of your life, punishing yourself for that, because it serves nothing. And worrying makes it worse because you suffer twice. Yeah. Although I worry anyway, so like I have an anxiety disorder, so that's just my life. But yeah, the whole point is endless suffering is evil. Want to see a magic trick? Yes, I want to see a magic trick. Do it. I am also raiding, but mine are taking a little bit longer. Abracadabra. I can't even res you. You don't need res, you can just... That's funny. Are you doing extreme trials? Ooh. Oh, cliffhanger's up. Let's do that first. I'm doing current raid tier for my weeklies. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. I'm just still getting into the habit of looking up at the camera because I haven't had to do that for a while. Ah. But yeah, that's my basic thing is there is no point punishing yourself eternally. There just isn't. Because at some point it stops. Did everybody see that? Instead of getting knocked off the edge, I just got yeeted forward. I've got to clip that, hold on. I'm gonna get yeeted off, but it's worth it. There we go. Sparrow, I will drop out of stream briefly. We'll come back later if you're stressed. Absolutely no stress, lovely. Thank you for being here. I hope work goes well. There we go. Da, 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 da. Meow. Hello, stranger. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna quickly go to Limzo and I'm gonna pick up more ventures and then I'll go do more farming. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much for explaining that. I've never had it put to me that way, and you've said it in a way that I understood perfectly. I'm glad. It took a long time for me to get to the same point, though. Like, it took a lot of therapy, it took a lot of, personal growth, and hopefully, like, if I tell you, like, if I explain it to you in the way that it kind of makes sense to me, that'll help you the way it's helped me. Not to take away from you at all, but I'm excited. My car is officially in Australia and past customs. Ooh, exciting. You gotta send us pictures of it, then. Give us all the deets. First try? Fuck yeah, on. Well done. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, is fishing on? Do you want to do fishing on this one, or have you already got it on? It's still not due to be in my hands for another 3 weeks. But at least it's progressing. Fair. Alright, let's do fishing. Fuck it. I know I have it on this character, but I can show you what I did. I got very lucky. Don't get me wrong, I got very lucky. I have 6 of those. Have you switched to Fisher? Because I'll cue us if you have. Okay, lovely. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Ow. Okay. We'll get some of this. Did I put away? No, I did. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Definitely make sure to let us keep us updated on it though, Rurik. I look forward to seeing it. What kind of car is it? I am very curious, my friend. Yeah. If I can tell you something that it took me a while to learn and it helps you, then that is all I want, you know? I want people to have the same understanding that I do. They don't have to agree with me on a lot of things. That's not what I mean. Like, I'm not saying, oh, everyone has to share the same viewpoint as me. Fuck that. That would be so boring. I would never want everyone to share the same viewpoint as me, because I have to listen to myself enough as it is. And Stream Raiders is ready, so I'm going to switch us over to that. Thank you, Menandal, Cybersmith, Athataze, Zubrani, Dang, Taki Farm, Modesk, Bethel, Spothief, Duinus, Sindaba, and Glater. Thank you for the units, my dears. Let us start the battle. And I'm going to reset my rotations while I do. Fuck yeah! Spotty and Glider, thank you very much for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Cybersmith and Azataze on your bonus shit. I hope they help. Unfortunately, I need to head out for the night. The bed is beckoning me, and I need to work early tomorrow. Fucking mood. Gotta be a rock star tomorrow. Ooh. Happy birthday, love. You are fantastic. Thank you very much, Mally. As for everyone else, you're wonderful and loved. Take your meds, drink water, get your rest, and love yourselves. Nighty-night. Good night, Mally. Sleep well. I hope you feel better soon, by the way. I hope that everything that your leg recovers. There we go. We now have a battle. Let's do the Shinobi. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, feel free to jump in on that. Eventually I'm gonna fix up their equipment. I just haven't, because I've been doing other shit. There we go. Oh, and I didn't have the Titan card. Nice. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers! But yeah, it's been good. It has been a good day. It's been a very quiet day because most people are out today, and I was not. I had the day off, which was nice. But it was nice and quiet. Gotta admit, Rurik, not a problem I've had. Like, no shade, I just have not had that problem because I've never been on the current raid tiers. Oh, there we go. Nice. I see you. Ah, there you are. Hello. Do you have the baits up for this one? Because I do not. I do not have it open. Doesn't matter too much to me, but... Oh, I know. Ah. Try. Now I need to get to 20k points. Why do I need to... Oh, is that another achievement? Fuck. God damn it. That's gonna be a thing. Yes, yes, it is. God damn it. Lovely, plump worm. Fuck yeah. I love that everybody runs to that point. Okay, so this is what I did for the most part. It's just a bragging rights one? Yeah. We'll see if I get it. It is a luck. It's entirely RNG. Because when I did it, I was with a... Ooh. Oh, come on, be a spectral. Be a spectral current. You whore! Sorry. When I did it, I was with a group of people that were trying for the unique fish for that voyage, so... I know that there are combinations that I'm gonna have to do, and I'm gonna have to learn all this shit, but that is a future me problem, and not a current me problem. But I hope everybody is doing well tonight. I hope that you're all looking after yourselves, that you're giving yourselves the rest and care that you deserve. Also, I am so paranoid about missing messages in chat because of that issue that happened on the Taves Q&A. That was so much fun, by the way, but it was like, oh, why now? Oh, that's why I'm not getting any good things. I forgot to have my light on. If I get a spectral current on this, I'm going to lose my mind. Come on. Ooh, we got a shark. I mean, I'll take it. On, you dick! Why would you do that? You little shit! An just told everyone on the ship that it was my birthday. Christ, as your bestie, you are my bestie. But holy shit. It's like when you go to a restaurant, you gotta say, no. It's really sweet of you. And here I thought I was your bestie. I don't know what, oh god. I need to link my Twitch. Oh, crap. I only have it in a macro. What am I doing? Thank you. Oh gosh. Ah. This dress is very, like, it's short, but it's poofy. I appreciate it, but I'm also like, oh god, self-promotion. It hurts. Welcome in if you do come by. Also, it's so weird, right? During the early day, no one was really talking to me, and that's fine. Like, I don't expect people to talk to me, but it's like, it got to a certain point during the day, and I'm like, everybody is now waking up. Hello, unbelievable. Welcome in. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Yeah, I was so weird. Like, I knew when everybody woke up, like, in the various time zones, because people then started talking to me. Hi, I'm on a fishing boat with you. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Oh god, ow. Serotonia is on, by the way. I got a spectral, but it didn't fucking pop. Oh, the absolute cool. But welcome in, lovely. I hope that you're well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit flustered because everybody here has been really, really nice, and it's a little overwhelming, but I've appreciated every second of it. And I might be choking on some, like, the cheese bread. I'm okay. Okay. Not bad. I was mostly farming up the angler's art for that one. Hello. Is that gonna stop me eating the cheesy bread? No. Don't choke, it's bad for your health? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking dress is slightly less in place than I wanted it to be. Huh. Huh, but yes, welcome in. We are celebrating today. I am currently on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is insane, but also really, really fun. And today we are just fucking around. Krill, lovely, thank you, dear. Let me change my fucking... There we go. Let's see what we get. We do have some interesting challenges for today as well. I have some special redeems. I have some... What else do I have? I have a bunch of shit, but my brain is not working. And it's only an hour and 19 minutes. Yes, I definitely woke up at 10 a.m. when I remembered to message you. Nah, I know you didn't. I just, like, it was just very, very funny, the whole thing. Oh, thank you. It was just very funny because, like, as people were waking up across their time zones, I got messages and I'm like, oh, it was really, really sweet. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not complaining. I was very endearing. It was just really, really funny to be like, ah, hey, we're gonna mooch that. Does it stay as Krill or does it change to another one? Fuck. Oh. It's all good. appreciated, lovely. Thank you. Rag room. Oh, okay. Thank you. It is now Ragwell. Much appreciated. I shall switch over. Oh. Ooh. So is it Ragwell for this then? Nope, there was not for that. It's okay though. Thank you, Talami, for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome in. I hope that you're well. You joined me on a birthday stream as I choked to death on cheese bread. Ow. Whew, I'm okay. I wonder, does if you have like no spectral current for the first one, does it last longer the next time you get it? 'Cause that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's a thing or if I'm just like reading it weird. Yes, it does. Hey, nice. So my sense of time is not forked. It is actually longer. Good to know. It does. Okay, how did everyone know this and not me? Not sure about first time. Oh no. Fair enough, fair enough. Hooked on a reeling. Sorry. I look at guys. Fair. Fair. I don't do that because I never have time. Oh. There we go. Not bad though. It's krill, not plum. There we go. Plus, I just need to grab one more shark. I've got all the voyage missions done, which will be good. I think I might have put that timer on a little bit too short. So I apologize if that gets annoying. I will fix that. I just can't do it now, I'm afraid. Yeah, today is just going to be a nice, chill celebration stream with everybody. I was going to play Vermintide, so you guys could actually fuck with me in game. But I'm also like, I kind of just want to play Final Fantasy. Like, this game is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it. So I just kind of want to play it. We're already fucking with you in chat. That is true. That is very true. We can still do that. You don't need make you use the camera. Oh, I meant to do a thing for that. It's alright. You don't need this in game 2. I don't know, you're fucking with me in game 2. That is fair. I didn't mean to click that. He knows. It's Sparrow's birthday. Shake my head. Ooh, let's see what we get. All that from Mora Mora? Really? Oh my gosh, I'm at 211 followers and 29 subscribers. What is my life? To think, like, at this point last year, right, I was recovering from, well, starting to recover from some of the worst chronic pain that I've had. I had very few people that I talked to. I had very few... I was still at the same point. Ah! Hello! Hiya, someone linked your stream in party, and it's a chill time here. Happy birthday, thank you so much! Welcome in, yeah, it is supposed to be chill. I am currently on a quest for 100% in this game. And so people like to come in and just mock me. Which is fine, I don't mind. But it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, like last year, this time last year, I was still so utterly afraid of talking that I couldn't be on voice calls with people. Like, I hated the sound of my own voice so much that I could not join a voice call without getting a panic attack. And to think that now I stream twice a week to people, it's so weird. Proud of how far you've come. Thank you, lovely. I'm proud of how far I've come. It's been amazing. Like, I have a solid job, I am better in pain than I have been. Like I've got a lot more, like I can do a lot more. So yeah, like it's very easy, especially recently, to worry about how I'm not doing as much as I want to. And I think it's important sometimes, anyway, to look back and go, actually, I've done a lot. Like I've gone through a lot. Another spectral, but I didn't get the spec. I want a spectral current. God damn it. But yeah, like it's like very recently, right? I had to slow down on content creation for Instagram. Like I really enjoy it. Like I really enjoy doing stuff. Like I really enjoy doing a lot of content stuff. But it was honestly, I was honestly just not in a, ooh, okay. Not in a good headspace. And it was starting to really tank me. And so I felt so guilty over that because I had to take a step back. And it's like, actually, if we compare to last year, I'm doing fucking fantastic. Like, a year ago, I could not have imagined that this would be my life. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm sorry, I'm having like this moment and Arn is getting called daddy in chat. And it's fucking with me, man. It's messing with me because it's just like, yes, like I'm having a conversation and yet my brain is like, okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Does it stay plump, I believe? Rag. Brilliant. Thancred is my boyfriend. Fair? Very fair. I'm gonna need to restock on this one, but that's okay because... Oh man. See, so what I've been doing is like the triple crouch on 2s, because more often than not you're not going to be able to get them on the 3 marks. You just won't. And 2s can get you a good bit of points, and sometimes you'll get more than 3, which will boost your score like ridiculously high. So hopefully we'll get lucky, but if we don't, we've done well. I'm so glad I haven't had to like as much as the substance stuff help. I'm just like, I'm so glad I've not had to take another shot of that coffee, because holy shit. Like, holy shit. That was so bitter. So bitter. God damn it. Come on, give me the shark. Give me the last shark. That would be really, really cool. Ooh, Prodigal Son. Also, I have an ad starting in 25 seconds, so do forgive me for running them, but if I don't, it messes with the algorithm, and I like to keep my pre-roll ads off. So I'm very sorry, but if you do not want to watch the ads, there are a number of options. Please, if you need to leave, that's fine. But you can do Twitch Turbo. You could sub to the channel. If you have an ad blocker that works, be my guest. I just have to run them for the channel's algorithm. So yes, I hope that you do not mind. Should be starting any second. But don't worry, you won't miss too much. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong bait, aren't I? You son of a bitch. Although that is not bad. That is not a bad thing. But yes, I just babble on about bullshit here, so... Oh damn, I should have done the full for that. You can see Ulda all the way in the distance. Hello, Ulda. Bye, kids. Have a good day. Definitely going to take the opportunity after this to get up and stretch. But yeah. As I've been alive for an hour and a half and I haven't done that. And my throat. 3 sharks short of completing it all, but GG's. There. I'm sorry that you were 3 sharks short. Trying to say that as a bitch. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Not my best, but not too bad. There we go. And I'm not desynthing all these fucking fish. Gotta change my adventure plate comment. Yeah, gotta do cat dad. Hey Wolf, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. Okay. There we go. I want to see how much that Titan bronze is worth, actually. And then I'll take a quick, like, 5-minute break. How long? Well, no, I'll take the break after the stream raiders. Do the smart thing and not leave you guys on hold. Ooh, okay. Review adventure I played. Your Final Fantasy cat dad. I'm co-parenting with Thancred. Fucking hell. Respectable. Okay, let's see. Ingot, how much are you selling for? Not bad. Okay. And I got that for free. I got that for free, motherfuckers. Okay, so we've done fishing. We could probably get through another one of no, I want to be Reaper. Glad you're like, yeah, I do. We could probably get through another round of Titan if you're up for it, by the way. Before I have to take a small break. That's such a cute macro. Holy shit. Alright, let it go. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna lag for a little bit. It's finally lunchtime. Absolutely fair. Enjoy your lunch. What are you having? Well, tell me when you get back, obviously. If you come back. Obviously, there's no pressure. Yeah, so I just wanted to be dramatic. I get like one hit and then he just like dies. We have a veggie place nearby and they are making the best bowls. Gonna get one of those. Fuck yeah. I hope it's good. I hope it's exactly what you want in the moment when you order it, you know? But do enjoy. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see. Son of a bitch. That's okay. That's okay. We've got about a minute left for the battle, so we'll probably switch over to that screen. Yes, you should. Let's put this into chat. Ow. But yeah. Thank you guys, though, for being here. It means a lot. Really does. Alright, so we're gonna run one more time, but I'll jump out in the middle and basically just let Arn take care of it while I switches over to Stream Raiders. Unleash hell, Arn. I believe in you. Thank you, Tacky Farm, Cybersmurf, and Ryoji-kun. Welcome back, Ryoji-kun. For the units, let's see how you do. Da 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 da. Oh, that's fair. Thank you, Techie Farm, for the most kills, however. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. We've totally got this. Come on, we got this, my lovelies. I'm also getting smushed by this guy. It's really weird. Let's drop down a war beast. Do feel free to join on in. We'll transition back. There we go. I'm an excellent DPS. Motherfucker. Nothing. Poor of a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Get up, stretch my legs, all that jazz. May I suggest, if you are capable of doing so, make sure you get up, have a good stretch, drink some water, and I will be right back, like 5 minutes, because I need to refill my coffee, and I need to have coffee with sugar in it and milk, because it was so bitter. It was so bitter. Alright, see you in a minute. As soon as it lets me. There we go. Did you miss me? I'm back. Thank you, Epic, for the Epic Earth Monk. And thank you, Ryojikun, for the Epic Blue Spy Bomber. Much appreciated. Always now. You're an absolute sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Okay, there we go. Let's get you back into the game. Whenever you go, I am the Patrick Star meme. What do you do when I'm gone? Wait for you to get back. Okay. Alrighty. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do... Maybe we do one run of it free, and then I'm gonna do... Yes, of course I want to see the macros. One run of it free, and then I'm gonna do some story stuff for everybody. We can try and get closer to, can try and get closer to Heavensward, because we know I'm a terrible procrastinator. Oh my god. Okay. So, Arn has changed their macros because of what happened on that last fishing voyage. Hello, kids! I am your cat dad, and I will keep you safe this duty. Proud of you, kiddos. Have a lovely day. That is so fucking cute. That is so fucking cute. Alright. Let's give this a shot. We can unleash hell. Gotta tell the game that I'm proud. Hell yeah, you do. And I'm gonna quickly turn that up. Because despite the fact it is fucking 4 degrees here. Well, actually no, it's not. What is it? It's 15 degrees here. Still cold as shit. It gets so hot in here because my computer and my lights are so fucking bitchy. No, come back here, you cowardly bitch! Mood. Oh, fuck. Alright. Christ. I might die. I lived! Fuckers! Also, I feel really bad because I just remembered my sister's actually going to bed right now. Alright, let's go kill the things. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, if I die to this, I'm going to laugh. I'm going to cackle. Hi. I'm probably going to die to this. That's okay, but that's really funny. How far do we have to get from each other to break them? There we go. I'm going to bow because this is probably going to get me killed. Oh yeah, you have black as night. Fuck yeah. Alan's got my back. Alright. Let's see, moment of truth. No, I was so hopeful for a second there. I am your shield. Fuck yeah, and I am the blade. Okay. So, I might get Alan back a little bit later to do some dailies and shit, but let's do some story stuff. So thank you for joining me, lovely. Much appreciated. Do the head pats. Anytime. Thank you. Alright, so there was a new thing. We'll do that at some point. Let's see. What have I got in my quests? Got a lot of thing. Let's do the Efreet one. We can turn in that one. Yeah, no stress. Have fun. Enjoy. Lovely. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Bye bye. Oh right, I still owe people a heart. God damn it. All right. I remember. I got there in the end. You motherfuckers should just remind me. That has not gone like I hoped. There we go. Remind Umbra to use its items. Okay. There we are. I now have hearts on both sides of my face. But we're not D&D. Yeah, but he's yelling at me. He's yelling at me. And I'm so hurt. Alright, closest to level 50 is gonna be the monk. So, monk and ninja. But I haven't been monk for a while, so. That would be why my fucking glamour shit. No, I'm not yelling at you. That said, clean your inventory! Fuck you. Actually, my glamour for this is pissing me off, so I'm gonna go to ninja. Because it's a little bit better. So, the infernal primal has returned. After all, it is well that you set out and prepared for the worst. Come now, Earth, you must describe your epic encounter in detail that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful. Oh, okay, what? Ninja, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Manaldaj, thank you for the epic flying road. Much appreciated. So now no one tries to make you... Thank you. Well now, this is an Almost relic. While the Amalja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is a third object you have discovered within the domain of the primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced fertility. God, I cannot type today. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands, and pray bid Urianger to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the Hildebrand quest. We'll do that. We'll do that soon. And I still haven't completed the ninja quest line. What is wrong with me? I am just a mess. I'm just a mess today. That's okay though. Everybody's allowed to be a mess some days. And if you can't be a mess on your birthday, when can you be a mess? Like, when is it legally allowed? So, fuck it. Do I have any of the... I don't. God damn it. No, I do. I do. Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. I also have some lollies for the sugar. So, do forgive me for eating those, because you can only eat so much of one thing. Oh god, that's so sweet. What is wrong with me? I am the littlest ninja. Okay, so we're gonna go to Urianger and then we're going to do the main scenario quest. So if you want to trigger the Cooper mode, do let me know. The report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? Rogue. That was not one of the options. There were options in that redeem. You can pick one of those options. Dost thou return once more?
Thou payest not mine sub.
I ignored them. You did, but that means I don't have to. I don't have to do them. Bearing a curious tool of ritual magics. I wanted to see you do the rogue voice. Yeah, well, that's why I didn't fucking put it on there. Yeah. Otherwise, people could make me do any voice, and I'm not going to do the Uwu voice. Ah, yes. It doth most closely resemble others in form. Yes, please. And I dare say, in function, the bone is, of course, a Amalja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louisoir's words. Yet ever shall primal desires burn. For burn they shall, with the Ashians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Ascians' purposes so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise even more ferocious gods, and now it seems that their ceaseless ambitions are answered by only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contain the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar that did engage. To free us from the threat of the primals, in truth, we must needs discover an escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily available. So long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the paths to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. I already have a relic weapon. Don't at me! Don't at me, bro! To tussle with gods. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's Toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are likely to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. But what about second relic weapon? I don't think he knows about second relic weapon. Jesus Christ. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities. Unless thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Hie thee to Revenant's Toll in Mordona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. I love Urianger, but fuck, reading his lines is so tough sometimes. Like, Jesus! Like, I love you, but say less. Mordona D's. Why? Why did I do that? That's so sweet. I'd have to wait until I finish it before I can do this fucking quest. There we go. Thank the gods he returned. Lilith, after you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall again. Of when does he speak? And of what, exactly? The words of this Eletibus pretend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. La Habred. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. You're welcome? Why do I have void sent blood? Why is that a gift you gave me? Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth is a little more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his masters subtly conceived misinformation. Thank you, Ubalia, for the epic banana split berserker. Much appreciated, lovely. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. You held on to this for so long. I was like, bitch, do you not think we needed this information when the Primals were attacking us? Like, they were legit attacking us. You didn't think we could use that in the fight against all three of the fuckers? No. We don't need that shit. I'll be fine. I'm the warrior of light. Fuck you. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine antecedent's pain. Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Pinfilia really said, lol, you can just do it yourself. Lilith, this is Pinfilia. Bitch, I am down the hall. Walk. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Bitch. That's the thing, right? Can other people not use the aetherite? Like, is that the thing? Because why the fuck, like, do we have to do so... Oh, maybe we can transport supplies. Maybe that's what it is. Because otherwise, it's like, fucking... Just teleport there, you lazy fucks. In most cases, you need permission. Ah, I see. Most people don't have the etheric abilities to use aetherites. Oh, that's a bitch of a thing, then. Like, could you imagine? All your life, you see this thing that, like... You see people able to use, and they just appear and disappear at will. But no, you have to take the long route? Are you kidding? Fuck, that'd be annoying. Zaru. Like, we have a lot of aether that lets us do it. Can't try, but there's a guard. Huh. Oh, Lilith. You're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spend no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. All around me. Sorry. Most of the men and women you see around here in Revenant's Toll are adventurous, who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you and yours to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Lilith here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so, Lilith? Yes, because I'm a badass. I infiltrated a castrum. Why, that's just wonderful to hear. Rest assured, this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, Lilith, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Sure. Okay. Sounds like fun. Cutie. Tataru! Bowls have been obtained, munches commence. I hope my question is not changing the mood or derailing you, but I wanted to ask if your weekend worries are better. No, you can ask, that's alright, thank you. They are. So I can't talk about the details because I've not asked this person if I'm allowed to. But I can say that they are doing a lot better. And I got told a very, very funny story earlier today. And this person has a fucking answer for everything. And I was like, once I learned that they were okay, I sent a message because I can't go in and see them because I have a bit of a cold and my immune system's a bit balked, so I can't really go into a hospital without risking them. I sent a message saying, there are less traumatic ways to cancel my birthday. And do you know what this fucker sent back? Just... I say this with love, but... he sent back, have you ever known me to choose the less traumatic option? I'm like, that's fucking fair, but also... so this person is still in the hospital. And will be for another day. There's going to be a procedure taking place tomorrow, I believe. So I'm going to be a bit of a mess tomorrow, but at the moment it's okay. And there are some very funny stories that I have to wait and ask if I'm allowed to share, but He's alright. He's doing okay. He's bored shitless. And so begins Tataru's obsession with money. We're going to need money! And lots of it! Honestly, I fucking need to set that up as a donation thing. So that if anyone donates, it'll come up with a, we're going to need money! And lots of it! Sending love. Thank you. Lovely. Appreciate it. Welcome to our new home. The Rising Stones. Isn't it lovely? But why are you standing around here talking to me? Everyone's waiting for you inside. Sending all the positive vibes your way. Appreciate it. It's all good. I don't mind. Like, if I knew they were okay with me talking about it on stream, I wouldn't mind sharing the details. Because, like, there's that level of thing. But, yeah, for the moment, they're okay. Bored shitless. They might even be in stream. I don't know if they are. But it would be really, really funny if they were. Golden Ed. I did not realize the silence had moved until I arrived in Vesper Bay. Thankfully, Urianger was kind enough to direct me here. I know I've only just joined, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Stola! Yes, I'm going to talk to all of them. I love these people. As you can see, our chalet and allies have furnished us with a wealth of new tomes. It would be prudent for you to broaden your knowledge as well. I was trying to jump the desk and it wouldn't fucking let me. You wish to help? Well, that's very kind of you, but I can manage on my own. Besides, you should be out having grand adventures, not withering away here with me. Ramen, be nicer. As ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake, she would. Can I be real? Yes, always. Ooh, stream minutes is up. Let's do that. 33 units. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Flamin rubbed me the wrong way up, lol. Yeah, fair. She is 100% a polarizing character, I believe. Okay, thank you, Ryoji-kun, Takeform, Ublea, Aphir, Uxeon, Epichi, Menandal, the Do-Man. I cannot pronounce that. I don't know how. Like, if you are in chat, and you have, like, a phonetic pronunciation, I will do that. Nogtet, Kandaren, Inon, Fryok, Fudic, Icelog, and Kina. Thank you very much for the units, lovely. Much appreciated. Let us begin. Like, no spoiler, but you know when a thing happens and how she is, and I'm like, bitch! Da 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 da. Fuck yeah! Thank you, Ryoji-kun and Ipichi, for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Ryoji-kun and Yokusei, Zion, sorry, for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. And let us jump into the next one. Because we're kicking butt. We're kicking butt. I wonder what these are for. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's do the fairy. I've got to do the fairy at least once. And there we are. Gods, Lilith, don't sneak up on me like that. We bards are an easily startled lot. I bet. I do love Thancred. Baby girl! Hoary Boulder, my dude. The horror. The horror. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. Montai sauce. No, victory. Yeah, victory. So here we are. Completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before. Truth be told, I cannot say that it feels that different. Of course, Ida begs to differ. Let's fucking go. Hello, Alphino. Is it not wonderful, Lilith? Nary a presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now, let us enjoy the respite. Da 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 da. No. Not me looking at Twitch as soon as you said that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look at my little babies. Yes, you called. Hi.
Well, it certainly is spacious.
Oh, there's Xla, Daddy. Italian to Stallion. What a name. Thank you for the epic plasma tech.
Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly.
But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions.
Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Sure, for Eorzea.
A moment of your time, Lilith. I would speak of Elidibus.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion has been met with silence.
No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try.
Bitch, what do you think you can do that Urianger can't? Like, do you have a special line? What is this?
No response.
No shit. Surely they would not just ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumnavigation. Had they come under attack, they most certainly would have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed.
Not a good enough word to use, reason to use the word penetrate.
But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both.
Oh no. Maybe Urianger Bays. Urianger Bays. Link Bell had broken. Fucking hell.
Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must.
I'm just thinking, like, if I ever had the occasion to be on a voice call with the fucking... Like, imagine if in the future I got on a voice call with, like, the voice actors of Final Fantasy. I would die. Because as soon as Urianger talked to me in that voice, you guys would just see me just, like, short circuit. Honestly, all of them would do that. Except, like, Alphino and, all of the young ones, I think.
Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ochre? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative.
There are forces at work we do not understand. I discern them all round. And disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is unclear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Yeah, sure. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Friendship is my power, and that and supernatural light that beats back the darkness. Trial, where are you? Honestly, Rogue, that message just makes me think, I will defeat you with the power of friendship, and this gun I found. Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. God, there's so many quests between here and fucking thing. Okay, a realm awoken. Oh, okay. I can see who's looked at, fuck's sake. Alright. I can't do another like quest like that. So would you like to do some dailies with me? Da-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. I see a lot. I mean, originally I was going to do a quote of I know deep down that Eorzea is light, but I don't think that would make as much sense. I don't recognize that. Let's see. Ooh, I should do PvP. Kingdom Hearts quote. Okay. Fair enough. I should do PvP. I thought it would be a funny surprise. Alright. Let's do a poll. New poll. PvP. Dailies. Okay. There we go. What should I do, my lovelies? Come on, Galadin. Carry your weight. Wow, we've been going for nearly 3 hours. Well, 2 hours and 20 minutes at the moment, but that's a lot. I'm having fun, kicking butt. I haven't had to do as many shots of the fucking thing that I thought I'd have to, so that's good. Okay, so my lowest. Shall we try PV? Oh wait, no, I'm waiting to see what people think. I'm gonna do this quest while we wait then. Jesus Christ, brain, work with me here. Do the thing. That does look cool though. We're gonna put that away. Greetings, venturer. So you're the one who hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are ya? Orianche has guaranteed their authenticity, so why don't you let old Rowena have a look at these ritual objects of yours? Carved from beastman bones, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets didn't make my skin crawl like a diamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, that's an expression I praise, lass. My customers be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Lorena, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Sure. Let's do that. Alright. Few results. Hildebrand! Hildebrand it is! Alright. We can do Hildebrand's questline. Let's fucking go. I'll do it after this, obviously. God's damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mordona, and here I am, stalking your shelves like a trained oppo. May I help you, miss? Ugh, what in the seven unholy hells are these gruesome things? Beastman ritual tools? You and your adventurers and your penchant bestowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. And that goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for her adult customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, were you seeking to trade for aught in particular? Ah, the special weapons we deal in. Is it? Yeah, take a few of the tokens and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you're one of those completionist types, I feel called out, then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Let's hop to it. Fuck you. Rowena's token exchange. Ooh, air knives. They look cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to get all of these, aren't I? No, I don't have to. I'm not doing that, but not doing that part of completionism. Okay. Until that it is. Let's fucking go. Da 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 da. Sorry. I can't help it sometimes. Listen, I have like a jukebox in my brain, and that's good, but it's also bad for a lot of reasons. Well, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Waivers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspected inspector. Yeah. Sure. This is fine and good and fine. Don't know what anyone's worried about. Oh, the Weavers Guild.
Have you tried the expanded free trial of our critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime.
For free? Honestly, it drives me so fucking up the wall. I need to change that because it's like Heavensward. It's not Heavensward. It's not Heavensward. It's Heavensward. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrows to ease. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not... Oh, gosh. So Sparrow, you inspired me to make a proper completionist ult, playing 100% of every expansion. Any advice before I start out? Is there something you would have changed about the project in hindsight? I would have changed in hindsight, well, I would have changed doing all of the quests on stream, I think. I'm going to, but I might start doing them as YouTube videos. The thing I would say is, don't worry about completing things. Like, try and build it between doing story shit and doing completion stuff. Because you will burn out so fucking quickly. Like, if you just try and grind one thing, you will burn out super quick. So that's why I have so many different things, and why a lot of my streams are quite chaotic, is because I just go, oh, you know, this is what I feel like doing today, or this is what I feel like doing today, kind of thing. And I know that means I don't make a lot of progress, but it means I'm never burning out on doing... oh, just story stuff, or just PvP, or all that shit. So that's the big thing, I guess. But good luck. And the other thing the only piece of advice I would really give to you is define what you mean 100% at the start. Because, like, you can change this definition, but there are going to be certain things that you cannot do alone. And some of them are the Blue Mage achievements, some of them are the PvP achievements. And so once you know what your kind of focus is, like where your allowances are, like, so I'm not going to get every piece of armor in this game. I'm probably not going to do that, because there's no way for me to keep them all, and there's no way for me to track them all. Well, there is, but fuck that. But I'm going to do all of the story stuff, and I'm going to do all of the achievements that I can. You know, so just like setting that boundary of like, okay, where is the line, so that I can still complete this project and feel proud of myself, but I can still make allowances. So if you come up with that first, it's probably a good idea. Chaotic? How dare! Your streams are nothing but fabulous. Oh, thank you, lovely. That is very kind of you. That's very helpful. Thank you for your advice and your insight. You're welcome. It's certainly something I had to contend with, because I was like, oh, let's just jump in. And then I'm like, fuck. Okay, so PvP can't be completed alone. And I'm gonna have to focus on whenever those events come up with tombstones and shit. I'm gonna have to focus those events for PvP, because that's the only time fuckers are doing PvP. That's the only time they do those certain ones, the frontline and the rival wings. They don't get done otherwise. So unless I get a fucking, 48-man raid team together, I'm not going to be able to do them on my own. 72, I think, for frontline. Doesn't matter. And there's, like, certain achievements later, like the Blue Mage, or a couple of the other ones that it's very hard to do them on your own, so it's something that you're going to need to focus on and like prioritize when it's available. Facts. Time to get Sparrow Raid FC together. I fucking hope. That is a dream, actually, to have a static. Don't worry, we'll have a 72-man static soon. I fucking hope so. That would be so cool. Add in 41 seconds, by the way. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moons, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts? Sir, to be precise, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashion at the Sunsilk and took it in match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and the location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Doing raid shit as a static would be, yeah, it would be really cool. I have high hopes that one day I'll get that. I'll get that together. That would be awesome. Now, where are we going? Oh, all the way back out there. Fuck. Do 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 do. I need to remember to have this. Run! Run, little girl, run, little girl, run. Hey. Sorry. I got it. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it that time. Hildebrand. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist... I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Fucking Nashu. I fucking love Nashu. I shall have to figure out the, a good rogue outfit, I believe. Nashu was a sweetheart. She really is. She fucking is. I love her, but I'm also like, fuck. Once again, Miss Moon. Hello, Tristram. Unfortunately, we're not doing D&D, so if there is an item you think I need to be using, do let me know. But I will remember it for next time, for when I'm doing D&D streams. I am now crafting everything for our sub and airship. This is gonna take away. Holy shit, thank you. Once again, Miss Moon, if you could be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled around and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 ponzas? Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Sorry about that. I was just trying to get the prompt to go away so I could fix my chat. Absolutely no stress. Serenity, could you refund them? Because it's really funny if you have to refund 69 birdseed. It just really is. But welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
If you're taking recommendations, I highly suggest going for the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun laser earrings with detachable missile launchers and drink dispensers. Ooh, and they have built-in cup holders. Look at that.
I don't know why I enjoy that so much. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Uldar. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. My. These crates are everywhere, Lilith. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Ah, but of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try it? It'll be fun. I will admit, Nashu, I can get behind this. Nashu's Delight is what they're called. That's fucking amazing. Creepy. Oh, gods have mercy. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flocks, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man. Resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Fuck, dude. Just go and pay for it and get out of everyone's hair. Jesus. Goddess? Devotees? But of course! That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts. Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his weapons after... He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation were as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in the boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, Gentleman Investigation, and Agent of Inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the jeweler's victims? I'll introduce you, with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes. Very good. The name of the man is... What? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I fucking love Hildebrand. I really do. I really do. He's a fucking moron, and we love him for it. I'm glad that it did indeed refund. Whew. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh shit. My fucking chair, what the fuck? Sorry about that. Also, I'm like 95% sure I'm going to get murdered by my sister for being loud. But, where the fuck am I going? Up here, that's why. That's why it's weird. Ooh, the battle is ready to begin, my lovelies. Let's set this up. Hello, Kisa. Welcome back. I'm currently running Hildebrand content, but I am going to do some dailies as well. Thank you, Italian to Stallion, Elite Petrova, and Commander Vimes. Fuck yeah, for the units. I appreciate them dearly. Da 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 We might not win this one. Oh no.
Oh no. This is a problem. But not my fault. That happens. We'll get to the next one. Thank you, Ellie Petrova, for the most kills. Much appreciated. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us. Come on. I would like to do the thing. Thank you. Let's do some artillery. Artillery. Did anyone else play, Command and Conquer? Like, ages ago? When it was a thing? Because that shit lives in my brain, rent-free. A lot of things live in my brain rent-free, which probably explains why I'm not as good at research as I used to be. I'm Humphrey, and you are. Thank you, Commander Sam Vimes, for the epic cyber artillery. Love the name. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of this marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Huh, well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. Gory was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Oh. Tell them, Elazir. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with my father's blade, bid him take it to the smithy for a restoration, even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough for setting things right. Look at me, you bleeding horse, and look at me. My floating golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to Everett and Ollie that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Sometimes the dialogue in this game fucking kills me. Absolutely sends me. Alright, you beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the guild to pay the Kyurgen. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people. Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own. Then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people at the Golden Bazaar. Bye! Fuck's sake. Absolute morons. Absolute morons. Oh no. Chase. Hold on, I've just done something. I'll be right back. There we go. I have some safety pins to hold things together, and I just stabbed myself. I just stabbed myself in the thumb. Blood sacrifice. Ah, Twitch Turbo has a bonus effect I didn't realise. If you have Twitch Turbo as a streamer, it lets you keep 60 days of thoughts instead of 14. Goddamn, alright. I can't afford that shit, but yeah, probably a worse thing. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just shows you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, lots of them. May not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazir a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong?
Elazir's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Antique swords. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant Jojompa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Da 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 da. Hi. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring use of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at the present, I may have disposed of facilities similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazir, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there long. It's one of the most convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all is lost. Cool. That's just... God damn it. I'm just gonna fix that. Sorry. 1 second. God damn it. I don't understand why, but it's going to just be annoying, apparently. Apparently this is just a thing. Alfie? Are you still around, lovely? Because I'd like to do a daily or two, if you're still around. Yes, always brilliant. Brilliant. I shall invite you to a party. Let me know when you are ready to go. Invite to party. What level are you on Urianshe, baby girl? Rurik, would you like to join us as well? I don't mind. Where are you at? I am at, Camp Drybone. Busy crafting. How is that going, by the way? Kicking butt? Doing the thing? Is there anything I can help with? I'm only scholar, so for other things I can switch. That's fine. Apparently the daily rewards doesn't reset at 7 PM like the weekly rewards does. Weird. How strange. Most curious. Let me log in, Spark. Absolutely cool. Just let me know when you're in. Like, ping me or something and I'll add you to the party. Hi. Hello! It fucking sends me. This really does. I'm done with 5 of the 33. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Also, Urianshe baby girl just fucking sends me. Absolutely sends me. Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. That is your fucking macro. I don't know what I don't know how to handle that. Christ. Gotta mix up my coffee. Oh. Huh. I'm okay. Turns out I actually sliced my hand, so that's fun. Not badly, like a paper cut, so don't stress. I am perfectly fine, my loves. Absolutely perfectly fine. Gonna make him astrologian eventually? Fuck yeah. Ooh, Ooh, Commander Sam Vines, thank you for the epic Orc Slayer. Much appreciated. How was work, by the way, Kisa? Oh, hello. Oh, you're so cute. Y'all are adorable. Pet. Pet de Lalafell. Pet de Lalafell. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna resync us. And we're just gonna do the roulettes. So, is everybody ready? I'll wait a second for the stream to catch up with that. Yeah. I think everyone is ready. Brilliant. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna get that quickly. Alright. Let's fucking go, people! Remember, this is all gonna be a Realm Reborn dungeons because Lilith does not have access to anything higher. Excuse my bad healing. Excuse my bad tanking. Absolutely no stress. Do you want me to do smaller pools? Maybe for this? Alright. Will do. Well met, my dear warriors of light. I do love the fucking portraits, I really do. I don't know if they actually follow you. I'm only gonna pull to the birdies, so don't worry. How rude. They called me a monster, chat. How could they? Oh, they were talking about that. I love that they followed me all the way over here and then ran towards the bad guy. We should go. Da, da, da. Gonna pull into the Tonberries because the Bronze Beetles die quickly. And we've got to move forward, otherwise the thing will eat us. What is... My brain keeps doing this. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why the fuck? Every so often, right, as I bring my mouse over here, so a song plays in my brain, and I don't fucking know why. I could not figure out why. It's like, total eclipse of the heart. I'm like, fucking, where am I seeing that? It's one of the moves. That's why I can see it. Pull through here. Let me know when you're comfortable with bigger pulls, but otherwise I'm happy to run at this pace. Oh! Oh no, Kisa's gone! Kisa, why? I hope you're okay, lovely. Do my GFO. Oh, good. Absolutely no stress. You can do more? Alright. Hope it's okay though. I hope it's not, I hope it's just like an easy reset kind of thing. Da, 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 da. I hope you're all doing well out there. I hope you're relaxing, having fun. And if you guys have suggestions for things that I can do, obviously for like the next birthday stream to set up for, do let me know. Because I'm always learning. Thank you, Freakum, for the epic marble paladin. Much obliged, lovely. But yeah, if there's like a stream thing that you would like to see, because again, I didn't really have any great ideas for this birthday stream. I thought I would come up with something, and then I had absolutely no idea. So yeah, if there's something you want to see for like the next one, do let me know, because I am always happy to, you know, take feedback and grow. Yeah, you've got this. You've got this. Good healing, lovely. I would laugh so hard if I suddenly died. As soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, don't jinx this. Don't jinx this. There we go. Now, I believe it's this one. My gear has dropped to 10%. Oof. Oof. So I never remember the goddamn way for this, so do forgive me. I'm also going to build up my room in the FC. I've not done it yet because I'm waiting for inspiration, but I'm also like, bitch, I need to do things. Like, Jesus Christ. Now, if I'm right, we want to go down this way. Hi. That looks like a you problem. It's gonna be a me problem in about 3 seconds. I need to make sure because I missed. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, I was really hoping he wouldn't be here. Sorry, Al. Oh, sorry, JB. Very sorry. Okay, we're gonna point you over here. I don't have enough yet. If I could have my thing back. Who are you focusing on? Come back here! God damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Turn! Run! Never mind the fact that it nearly ate us. It stabbed us. Ad starting, by the way. No, I'm around. Oi. I said something the other day. I don't know when I said it, but I do know that it caused a reaction to whoever I said it to. And I was just like, literally, hello, fucknuts. And they just, like, just the reaction was so fucking funny. It was like a, what the fuck? Wait. Hi, would you like to focus on me, the tank? Why are you focusing on... The fuck is this? That was on your Final Fantasy stream? Ah, thank you! Because I forgot. Make sure I get you. Thank you for the follow, Commander Sam Vimes. Welcome in, lovely. I hope that you're well. Much obliged. All I remember is saying, "What's up, fucknuts?" And I'm just like... I just remember, like, cackling in my head, so... Wait. Discworld, yes. Yes. I have to be careful. That's fine. We're gonna pull... I think I have enough time. Nope, we need to move. We need to move now. That was fun. Just like looked around. And go, oh, it's right there. Okay. Gonna move them over to the corner. The neighbor's cat always appreciate people who enjoy good literature. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Okay, so obviously your name is Sam Vines, but other than Vines, is there a character that you like apart from Samuel Vimes? Who is your favorite character? Because I'm kind of stuck between Carrot and the werewolf. What was her name? I know her name. I fucking knew her name until I said it. Angua. But there's so many good ones. And what's your favorite book? Like your favorite Discworld book? I like... Oh no! 100%! The Patrician! Holy shit! Like, I love him. And I don't know if I love him... So, the Patrician is my favorite? Yeah, absolutely fucking fair. Because Vetinari is like 100% like... You want to hate him. With half the shit that he does, don't... Huh. Snakeskin. Snakeskin? Hello. Hello, Theory. Ow. So in the movie, so the movie of Going Postal. Hello, lovely. How you doing? Going Postal. Yes, Going Postal is such a fucking good book. And the movie of Going Postal is so fucking funny. We need that. Okay, it's worth a watch, but there is a difference. Like, they adapt shit, and it's one of the only ones that I really, really liked. Hogfather was pretty good. There we go. Thank you. I'm now level 63. Fuck yeah. And I got a minion. Hell yeah. Okay. I think Vetinari, because Vetinari in that is played by... What's his name? Jeremy Irons, I believe. And he plays it so fucking well. Tried watching Hogfather, but I couldn't get through it. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Kisa, by the way, if you wanted to be tank, I'm happy to let you be tank. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, so the Hogfather movie was like, eh. But I did love the voice of Death in that. That was so good. They did that so well. I'm realizing I sound fucking insane. The voice of Death. It's fine, you can play anything you wish. Thanks, lovely. Alright. We're gonna do the leveling roulette. That's fine, as long as you don't touch the aquarium. Yeah, absolutely fine. Ow. But yeah, Going Postal is one of my favorites, and Adorable Deerheart is so fucking funny. Honestly, like, iconic. Gotta remember what I've got here. Yeah, so I have the audiobook of Going Postal, which is done really, really well. But Vetinari, it is 100% like such a clever, like, both villain and hero in certain stories. And you're just like, you want to hate him. You want to hate him because he does some shitty things. But you're also like, he's clever. He's so goddamn clever. I started with either Guards or Men-at-Arms. Really liked Men-at-Arms. Yes, Men-at-Arms. That's the one with the golem, I believe. Because Guards, I believe, is the one with the dragon, with Errol. I may have that mixed up. But honest to God, if you guys have not read that one, the one with Errol, fucking do, because it gives you a mental image that is going to, like, stay with me forever. Also, yes, I can entirely ramble about the Discworld series. I really enjoyed the... trying to remember the name of it, but I know what happens in it. Monstrous Regiment, that's it. I really enjoyed that one. I thought that was quite an interesting story. Wasn't as fond of Tiffany Aching in the Wintersmith, but Granny Weatherwax is a fucking queen. We stan. Cherry Littlebottom was fun, but I don't recall which one she was in. Men-at-Arms. I know that. Whichever one is the golems. I know that because the mental image at the end of the book of her fucking hanging from the rafters. Like, I don't know how long I can hold on for. Beautiful. Men-at-Arms, yeah. There. It's such a good fucking book. Honestly, Discworld is just full of bangers. It really is. Hello, Amon. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. It is my birthday today, and so people have been very kind and very generous, and have been messing with me because at certain donation and bit and redemption subscription goals, I have to do certain tasks. So thank you. That's very kind of you. But thank you. That's a lot easier. I got that command so I wouldn't have to explain it, and then my brain was just like, yeah, let's just explain it anyway. Okie dokie. Wheel of Time. Yes, it's always seemed so dense to me, but like multiple people have recommended it to me. I should have made that a command again. I know, but I was distracted. God damn it. But yes, I actually intended to. I love the humor of the island Lunter. Yes. Oh my god. Like, the absolute bullshit of, like, the concept of the Discworld is so funny. Like, it just... It's so good. It's so good. Honestly, if there is a book series that I could recommend to people to read, and like, if I could only recommend one book series to read, and we have Stream Raiders up, by the way, it would be Terry Pratchett's Discworld. 100%, hands down. Thank you for the units! Commander Sandvines, Menadal, Lenzart, Freakump, Netin PL, Guathop, 24 Hard, Aferni, Yabron, Brumagoo, Red Octagon, welcome back, Red Octagon, Double Barrel 25, and Acetaze. Thank you so much. I can't believe I actually managed to read all of that while I was going. I'll be honest. Oh no, I'm sinking! Not again! I shouldn't have moved! My fucking chair is broken! Why now? Help me! Sorry, 1 second. I just did a really, really big fall, so I can't get up and fix it, so I'm just like sunk like so far down. Christ. Oh, sorry, by the way, Alfie, for the massive fall. Thank you so much, Commander Sam Vines and Freegum, for the most kills and most assists. Jesus Christ. I'll fix my chair in a moment. And congratulations to Graythop and Acetaze on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Oh god, I need to fix my chair. So for those of you who do not know, it's nice. Sorry, it's broken. Okay. So for those of you who do not know, I have not broken my chair. The chair suffers from a rare defect in that the hydraulic pump is broken. However, when I got, don't get me wrong, Secret Lab chairs, amazing. Like, this is not a fault of them. It's just a very rare defect. And they sent me the piece to fix it. However, I cannot actually fix my chair because the I cannot get the piece off. So currently I am I am funding a new chair. That's on my throne wish list, by the way. Not that I'm asking anybody to buy it, I'm just putting it there because, you know, have to. Alright, we should come back to the game. There we go. Cannot believe I actually managed to do any of that. Okay, I'm on. If you ask, just fucking. If you ask if someone is insane on this disc, I need to answer with more often than not. 100%. Discworld has this, like, insanity, and it's a good insanity. It is constant. It is not a constant satire, because honestly, it is some of the best, like the most cleverly written. I can't pick it up because you're in the way. Cleverly written satire, because you never feel like he's laughing at you, which is an important thing. And I think I remember reading somewhere that it's like, it's important. If satire feels like poking fun at the little guy, it's not satire, it's bullying. It should be making fun of, like, powerful institutions, you know? And that kind of stuck with me, because that's entirely, like, 100%. Satire should be used to highlight inconsistencies and problems in the real world. It should be something that we're like, what the fuck is that? Why would you do that? It shouldn't be racist, and it shouldn't be like fucking poking fun at the little guy, I guess. I meant the post office is partly connected to normality. I mean, I suppose it does know what normality is. I wouldn't say it's connected to it, though. Thank you, Menendal and Yaboron, for the epic lightning flag bearer and the epic cyber monk on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Lovelies. Da, 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 da. Okay, no one's in a cutscene, so that's fine. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's going to attack me. Yep, I knew it. Gut feeling. I've just played tank so much that I know. I fucking know. Wait. Cold, dark, and ugly. Pay attention to me. Ooh, I forgot to mention, I actually tried out a new system, like a new TTRPG system, yesterday. Because my group, my D&D group, not the one I run, because I run like 3 of the fuckers, but not when I run, a game that I'm in, made the transition to Pathfinder 2E. And I gotta tell ya, it was certainly a thing. It was certainly a thing. I actually quite enjoy it. There's a lot of like freedom in that system that isn't, that D&D is not able to account for. It's very crunchy, but I will admit that. The thing that I found really, really funny is in D&D, my character was a Damphir. Now, a Damphir in D&D does not have that many negative bonuses. It just really doesn't. It's just really handy. It's not got a bunch of positive ones. It just doesn't have like all that much. Mostly flavor. But I kept the Damphir thing into this game. Thank you for party. Ooh, I leveled up again. Fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. What was it saying? Pathfinder, right, a Damphir. So in Pathfinder, however, Damphirs have the unique trait in that they cannot be healed by positive energy, and most healing spells are positive energy. On the flip side, you can do negative energy to heal them, which is good. So things like inflict wounds from a cleric will do negative energy and heal the undead. And that's kind of what they get. So my party has only positive energy healing spells because we didn't know this going in, and that's fine. But we got into a fucking arena fight, which was a lot of fun. Alright, into the trials we go. If you guys need to do other things... Oh, don't have trials? Alright, that's fine. Hello, Serena. Welcome in, lovely. Happy birthday party. Yee! We're having fun. Okay, can we do alliance raids? Because I really want to do one of those. Yeah, we can. Have it, but it might be my item level. It's all good. If you guys don't want to do alliance raids, don't stress. Let me know before we get the pop. I'm gonna pop to Limsa. Hopefully Tuesday queues bless y'all. That would be nice. This weekend I got an invitation to the TTRPG group because I was on the queue. If someone jumps off from the DM before session 0, that's really cool. I hope you get to it. I fucking love TTRPGs. It's honestly, it's changed my life in a lot of ways. It's in the second part of Limsa, by the way, like in the second corridor for the Mender. Ah, thank you for the fox ears, Redeem. Ow. Whew. There we go. But yeah, so it was really interesting because we got into this arena fight, like just to continue the story before I forget it, and I'll come back to what you were talking about. It was really interesting because we went into this really tough fight, and my poor Damphir, like we don't have any fucking healing spells that can help her, and the only way she'll heal is like she has to do shriek wounds, but it's an action outside of combat. And so I'm just like, fuck. And so we get absolutely hammered, because of course we do. And then it's like this moment of, oh, shit. So she got through that fight by sheer luck, absolutely sheer luck, with 4 hit points remaining. Just 4. That's it. Now I read into the journey to Ragnarok to build a druid in a Nordic setting where we travel through the 9 realms. Ooh, exciting! I do love Norse mythology. My sister and I are huge fans of it. Oh. I'm gonna reset my retainers while we're waiting. Not my retainers. Well, I'm going to reset my retainers. Yeah, 4 HP is better than none. 100%. My method to my madness is simple as if I have 1 HP, I'm still able to fight. I'm still good. We're good. Crystal clusters and Materia. Oh god, I'm sticking again in this fucking chair. Why? The only hit point that matters is the last one. Very correct. And thank you. Make the world better for the epic as to pick bomber on the battlefield. I only struggle with the writing of a backstory of the druid. If you wanna theorize with us, that's fine. 1 HP is still standing. The druid knows why he worded it this way. Okay. I really do need to clear out my inventory though. There's something that is annoying me. Da, 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 dum, da, da, dum. Wrong way. Da, 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 dum, da, dum. I was once a DM and so I thought of a rough draft. Exciting. I'm currently a DM and a player, so hit me. If you would like to share, you do not have to. And if you'd like to put it in the Discord where other people might be able to help you out with some ideas. Ooh. I feel like those are expensive. Earrings. I'm gonna have to check. Ooh. Okay, not bad. But at the end of this fight, right, at the end of this arena fight, she basically gets, we were fighting a owl bear in Pathfinder. And we were all learning how the system was working. So there was a lot of like mistakes here and there, but that's fine. And at one point, I got fucking grabbed by this owlbear and I was like, I can't do shit. Like, there's nothing I can do. And it fucking hits and it basically disembowels me. And I'm just like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And so, like, I do the only thing I can. What is it called? White Moth Orchid. 10,000? That's not bad. And they're rare, so that's cool. We're gonna put those in with a retainer though. So I did this thing called Twin Fate. And what we were thinking was, because it doesn't specify that you need to be able to move for it, you just need to be able to swing both weapons, and I could. So I did. And basically I ended up killing it with that, but it was so goddamn close. We'll move you here, because I can get rid of the vortex thingy. Because I can do that on my own. Ooh, what do you look like? I like the relic weapon first. Much better. And while we're waiting, I might do some... Oh, we'll open that as well so that I can submit the shit. Have you died many times as a player in a TTRPG? Okay, so no, but because I've only really played as a player like 3 times. And hi. I'm going to... What was I going to do? I was going to take a look at the reputation while I was waiting. The Sahagin are the closest, so that's what we're going to go do there. Y'all are welcome to follow me, but just yeah. So I've played 3 characters at the moment. I played a cleric. Well, my first character was an artificer fox, reskinned tabaxi, basically. Unfortunately, that campaign came to an end without a resolution because of various things in the DM's life. Understandable, but kind of sad. The second character I played was a grave cleric called Nyx, who was a changeling. And she broke my fucking heart. She died in the last battle against the big boss, the dragon, and got squished. It was so fucking sad. Like, her whole life was misery and like violence, and just as things were turning around, she gave her life to save everyone, and I'm just like, no. No one else died, which is exactly what she would have wanted, but fuck. That hurt me emotionally. And my last character that I've played is she was, because we made the switch, she was a tiefling Dampier, a winged tiefling Dampier, which was a lot of fun. But when we switched to Pathfinder, she's become just a Dampier because of settings shit. And I lost my wings. I'm so sad. But Yeah, so only one of my characters has died, and that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt. Okay, need to move my camera ever so slightly so I can see properly. I might actually move you up. Yeah, there we go. That'll fix things for a little bit because I've got access to something else. So we're gonna move that like that. Okay, now I can see better. Okay, she is a also welcome in, by the way, Marco. It's nice to see. Mind if my in-game wife joins for Realm Reborn? Sure, I'll take us out and can she just message me and I'll put it in. I'll add her to the group while I do this. Pass me lead for a bit? Sure. Mirage, she's a human druid with the rank of Ghosty, a spiritual guide for the community, living mostly in the forest. Pick up the cargo crate, brain. But helps when she hears someone is pregnant to aid the young mother. That's really sweet. Interesting. Maybe a bit too wholesome for a Nordic setting where we may end in Ragnarok. Honestly, like, as weird as this is going to sound, the sweeter you make your backstory, the more that the bad stuff in that game is going to make sense. No stress. You can queue. Lovely. Sure. Oh, I can't do it while I'm here, so I'll queue in a second. Oh gosh. So the sweeter, like, the more wholesome your backstory, the more painful that the things in the world become, because there's such, like, a contrast, almost. So, like, my most... Why? There we go. My most tragic character, I believe, like, as tragic as Nyx was, the most painful character for me has been, Anterafel. Because, not only because her story didn't end, it's just, like, left in limbo, but because she was such a good spark. Like, her whole thing is she believed in everybody. So we were speaking about Carrot earlier, and Carrot was kind of like an inspiration for her. Fucking Christ, hold on. I've got to stop fixing this because I keep stabbing myself with the goddamn pin. So do give me a second. There we go. Oh. Sorry about that. Huh. You know how it is. Alright, Alliance Raids. Queuing in. Oh no, we're in. Lovely. We were in. What the fuck? I'll drop off that in a second. But yeah, so Anterafel was just like believes everybody is a good person. Add in 51 seconds, by the way. So she was like, no matter what the world threw at her, she believed in the best of people. And that, when that was betrayed and when that was hurt, it was especially emotive. There was a scene, but there was a moment in the game, right, that fucking still hurts, because I don't know what will happen, because I don't know the ending. But she basically had a demon gun, right? The DM gave her a demon gun. I fucking loved it. But this demon, over the time, kind of became attached to her. And she got attached to it. She just loved him. And then, after a battle, after I fucked up some saves, she got transported to Hell. And where she met the previous version of this demon. In time. Basically, it was time's shenanigans, right? And so... she survives. She manages to get to the end of that. And the party does come and rescue her, which is really fucking sweet. But the demon that knows her, that's become her friend, that has supported her, and like they formed this friendship over the sessions, he can't come back with her. Because to do so would be a time loop. and it would end everything. So the demon that does not know her, the version of him that does not know her and that does not know gentleness and kindness and does not have the memories and hasn't supported her through this shit. What am I doing here? Sharknado. Crap, I'm gonna have to do this. I've got to kill you. You know, so her heart fucking breaks because his greatest fear was being alone. His greatest fear, because he got abandoned, his greatest fear is being alone, and so she had to leave him. She had to leave him behind. I was fucking bawling. Absolutely bawling on... Oh, right, Sugar Power. Thank you. I did forget. And so, like, honestly, I cried, because we were on a Discord call. I cried on this call, like, absolutely sobbed. Because it just hurt. And honestly, my favorite moment. And I realized I just rambled on. But it wouldn't have mattered so much if she had been a cold, heartless kind of character, you know? Okay, let me just scroll back up. I've only died once so far, but the character was supposed to die as part of the story. Was in that mental character role. Fair. Absolutely fair. I love a good moment, like when it feels important, you know? Any death can feel important as long as, like, it's done well. Her name should be Angela, inspired from the book series Aragon. Angela. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the witch, right? She has a specific sense of justice when it comes to someone left unaided. Nice. Every story tends to have some central idea of good. Even if the main characters are villains, they tend to have something that makes you invested in them. Yes, 100%. The Godfather being one example. Bunch of gangsters and bad people, but they still have a code of loyalty. Yeah, exactly. Please let me finish this before we get into a thing. When this mindset breaks, can be painful. Oh no, yeah. Like, holy shit. You take a character that is just helping, someone that is a helper who gets broken over and over and over again, and then you, like, at the end of the story, you get that, like, duality? Whew! Holy shit! That shit hurts! That sounds so painful. It was. Oh my god. Like, so I am quite an anxious person, a socially anxious person, so I don't really get that emotive on cameras. But I was legit crying, and we were on camera. I'm like, hopefully these people don't think I'm insane, but I'm just like, I'm sobbing because no, you can't go. You can't leave me. You know? Thank you, Kisa. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright. They've all left me. They've abandoned me. I can't because I'm in a fucking... Thanks, Trinket. Mirage in Curse of Strahd is a sweetheart who only wishes to find her big sister, who went missing. So stories with children hit this warlock hexblade entertainer hard, I imagine. But yeah, like, you take the good things that they do, the good parts of them, because the kinder you make them, the harder the bad things hit. And that is such, like, it's so weird, but it's such a, like, ugh, good emotional fucking dig. Which, now that I've said out loud, sounds weird. But you want that emotion, because you want to feel like it has meaning. You know, you want to feel like these things matter, and it does. We're 6th on the list, so we should be fine. And while I'm waiting, I'm gonna do the questicle. The tide brings news, Shore Walker. It seems the coral tridents and their finless pets, the serpent reavers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of Western Lanosia. But there is still time. We must not let them sink this ship as they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, the Shorewalker elders will surely bring their armies against us. Shorewalker, Lilith, is it? I need you to become the rock I spoke of when we first met. Board the trading vessel known as the Swallow as soon as you are able, and blunt the thrusts of my foolhardy kin. We Sahagin are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you have not the required physiology. You must speak with my son, Pa. The elves he breeds are trained to carry those wounded in deep water skirmishers, but they will carry just as easily an uninjured warrior into battle. Your sea-beast steed awaits.
Holy crap. But out of experience, I can share that to have a changeling with 5 personas, she says in character and through a long time, method acting is only a good idea on paper. To roleplay this at the table is extremely draining as a player. It is. It is. But the best thing I find about D&D is that you can alter what your character does and the way they interact with the party, you know? Because I had my character kind of grow from being very unfriendly, very standoffish, but of course, like, with that balance so that I'm not a dick to the players or to the DM, into someone who is only standoffish because she doesn't know how to be friends with people. This is Nyx, by the way. She doesn't know how to be friends with people. She doesn't know. She's never really had friends before. And she didn't grow up with people, you know? She grew up with hags that were eating her friends. You know, all the people that she knew, all her siblings, they got eaten. And so for her, she doesn't know shit. I thought I heard Parseltongue for a moment. Thanks. 44 minutes, okay. My DM gave this blessing for this character concept it's your funeral, you need to pull this out. I'm interested to see how you pull this off. Fair. Okay, I'm about halfway done with crafting. I will do the rest tomorrow. Thank you, much appreciated. Maybe on Friday if we can, if we can get, okay brain, finish reading. 4 crafters together we can make our ship and sub. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've never had those before in this game, so it'll be fun. I want to go into a raid, come on! You little bitch! Why do they do this to me? Not what I wanted to do. Ooh, no, I'm not going to take us out because we've been waiting for like 11 minutes. Mirage only uses the personas when the moment calls for it, so for now she doesn't use the 5 different forms, her original form not included. To play all the 6 forms in one game day would be so annoying for everyone in that table. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Sometimes you have to, like, sacrifice some stuff to make it make sense in the game, and to make things easier for you as a player. So, completely understandable. Yeah, let's try and clear out some of this shit. Okay, so I've not put anything in here, so you. Okay. So wait for the moment to pull them out of the hat when it's fitting to introduce them. I can't wait to introduce them to the Vampire Countess persona in Ravenloft. Very exciting. Kate! Welcome in, lovely. Hello! Welcome by the light, divine Kate Raid! How was it? How was your stream, my dear? Let me just shout you out really quickly. Hopefully that works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, beat you by a second. Welcome in. Totally didn't predict that. I got Keystone here. Fucking A. I don't know a lot about WoW, I'll be honest. But I know that that's a hard thing to get, so well done. Proud of you. Welcome in. To everyone that's just come in, I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows, and today is my birthday, and we're doing a birthday stream. I'm doing a lot of dumb shit. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's very sweet. I've done some
some dumb shit already. And I have some new commands. If someone could do that for me while I'm doing this, because otherwise I have to otherwise I have to try and type it out, and I'm just not good enough for that. That one too, but thank you. I meant the challenges. Alchemy, I believe.
I'm in danger.
But welcome in, welcome in. I've also got my new monitor set up, so I now have chat above my camera. Blow out the candles! Fuck yeah! Happy... Oh god. Happy day, thank you. Thank you, Amon. Happy birthday, Sparrow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Drakale. I'm having a great day. Thought it fit. Fuck yeah. And happy birthday. Thank you, Marco. Much appreciated. It is, I am 32. So it's been interesting because people are like, oh, you don't look that age, and fuck, you're old. I'm like, what is the lie? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I need more hearts, yeah. Alright, let's fucking do it. Okay, let's see. Let's do one here, I believe. Oh god. Let's do a heart. Also, don't judging me on my really shitty hearts. I'm not the artist in this family. Ah. There we go. Ta-da! Thank you so much, dear. Okay, I think that brings us to... Does that bring us to... 5... So, we were on 12, so that's 17. So I don't have to take a shot of coffee yet. Thank you so much. I missed a message from Rurik. Hold on. 18. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed. Enjoy what's left of your birthday stream, and there will be a birthday cake at your door in the morning. I would be impressed, because you don't know where the fuck I live. But thank you. That is really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Kate. I will ask Sparrow Mum. Yeah. Alright. Good luck with that. You're gonna go there. Don't know what to do with those. I think I can... Yeah, I'm gonna put the Umbrite there as well. Why not? Alright, that's cleared up my inventory a little bit. But yes, anytime. That's the best I can do. Oh, you didn't have to spend anything, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, lovely. Realistically, Rurik is one of the few people here who can gift you something in person. If I let him know where I live, and I'm not going to. If only to continue the joke. We have streamers. So, I can't read out everybody, but thank you all for the units. Much appreciated. Let us begin. And I will tell you what one we get into, by the way. Till packs anyways, yeah. In Vampire the Masquerade, I tried to build a character for a setting, but found it to be a bit too caring for the others to fit the setting. Thank you so much to Make the World Better and Alphone for the most kills and most assists. We are currently in Circus Tower. And we are Alliance A, so I don't really need to be doing all that much. And congratulations to Joe's Island, Josiah? Make the World Better, and Blue Fang on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. We'll see. Alright, they're going straight for it. Lovely. We're going to bring them in, and then we're going to shirk to this person. Sorry, we'll... Oh, we're up to the boss! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Now, come on. Please take us into the boss. Thank you. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh god, I'm trying to do so much at the same time. Fuck my life. Okay, there we go. The battle is now back up. Oh god. Okay, there we go. You guys missed me accidentally provoking off of a tank. Certified gamer. Multiprocessing only works to some point, yeah. I'm usually okay at it, but fuck me. I missed something that you typed, so I'll scroll back up to that in a second. And vampire, yep, okay, we read that. A vampire looks after an orphanage and tries to build a safe haven for humans and surrounding kids. So the surrounding kids grew up without the horrors of the night. Sounds a bit too nice for this horror-inspired setting. Fair, absolutely fair, and if the DM said that, that's fine. But you can also make that work, because the whole thing about the Vampire the Masquerade setting, and I say this as someone that is only just kind of testing the waters of it, is the same thing as anything else. The sweeter you make your characters, the bigger the contrast between the monstrous acts that they must do to survive. So in Vampire the Masquerade, you have to eat people. You don't have to kill them, but you do have to eat. And you have to hunt people down. And more often than not, you're probably going to kill somebody. You don't want to, but you will. You know, and so the kinder you make them, like the more you try and give them that humanity, the more it's going to burn with the horrendous acts you need to do. Shit. I found the idea of a vampire who tries to help children because of the former roots of her life. Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's a good idea. Now, I'm currently running a VTM one-shot. Well, it was a one-shot, now it's a two-shot. If we can ever get it to fucking go again. Hopefully I'll be finishing that up this weekend. Fucking A, well done. But yeah, so Vampire the Masquerade is such an interesting setting because it's got this this mixture. I'd love to stay up and further, but I'm so exhausted. Sparrow chat, enjoy yourselves with this lovely lady. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid, Kate. I hope that you do well. I hope that you rest well, because you deserve it, you lovely human being. And I will take good care of your community. Thank you for trusting me with them. I promise. They will not come to harm. For those of you who are new here, by the way, I didn't do a teaser. I am the luckiest of lucky red sparrows. And I am on a quest to 100% Final Fantasy Online. It is an insane quest, but it is a quest I'm undertaking. Now, let's get you guys in here, huh? Ah. The first draft was a salubri vampire. As if the concept is not hard enough to pull off in a random location as it is. Yeah, salubris are an interesting one. So if I remember correctly, they're the empaths, the kindest of the vampires, and they're also the ones that got hunted down the most. I wouldn't say it's too kind. I'd be more careful of it getting too dark, since there's now a bunch of kid characters in the line of fire in that horror. That is true. That is something you have to be aware of. Really hard to research about them. Yeah. So my sister and I were talking about them. And yeah, if I remember correctly, they're the empaths, and their blood allowed vampires to feel emotions again, like stronger and almost like ridiculously tasty blood. So they were hunted down almost to extinction. Oh yeah, to finish off what I was saying earlier, I am attempting to 100% this game. However, I also play D&D on this channel. and that is every alternate Thursday. So not this week, but next week. So if you're interested in watching my players bully me and dealing with Australian internet as we try and tell a story, do feel free to come along. I absolutely adore my players. They're so fucking cute. And I hope that you adore them too. And I am an emotionally traumatic DM. I honestly enjoy the way that... I'll make it clear, like, they ask me. Two, I am very careful not to go over the line, of course. But I love putting my players in situations that are morally dubious because it's really a growth thing. Like, you see who they really are. And the more emotional you can make them, the more fun you get to have as a DM. If the kids got harmed, she would never forgive herself. Yeah. And that is something you're going to have to deal with as a character, which is going to be very interesting. As a DM, I often find it strange that the horrors I thought up, the Eldritch horrors that I thought up dwarf in comparison to what my players asked me to throw their characters into. Yeah. Honestly, if I could give you if I could give anybody any advice as a DM, it is that your players will think up way worse shit than you do. Like 100% you will. Oh, I got you. Like, I did it in my very first dungeon, right? So for clarification, I'll tell you about that after this, but I made a dungeon and ran it with a bunch of groups, and consistently what they went into was so much more interesting than what I had planned. And so the example I use is they fought some armor, right? They fought some armor. Animated armor, I believe. Now, I had some basic ideas, like, oh, she's the bad guy of the dungeon was just using them, you know, she was capturing people, taking people hostage, and she had some animated armor. That was the length. That was like the entirety of that thought. And then, and then they're like, oh, I'd like to have a look inside. I'm like, okay, what would be inside? You know what? Let's give them a crystal because that's cool. Crystals are cool. Let's see. And then like, I would like to touch it. I'm like, okay, fuck, alright, let's go with this. And from that, I basically just improvised this whole fucking thing where she was taking people and taking their kindness, their souls, basically. And putting them in these gems, like ripping them out of the humans and putting them in these gems to make animated armor. And so the color kind of... Oh boy, that's gonna be bad. The color indicated like the most powerful emotion that they had. And that's what they remember. That's entirely what they remember from that story. That's not what I fucking had planned. My personal favorite moment that happened though in those dungeons, and I'll explain, is basically... so there was a spectator, right? In a treasure room. And I had some ideas for that, and I set that up so that they could go in and get shit and then come out. And one of my groups opened the door, saw this thing, like took a few steps in, saw this thing, and then just immediately went, fuck that, and just left. They just, oh, thank you, and just left. They just left me, like they just turned around and went, nah, fuck that. And it was so fucking funny because it's like, no, that's fair. Like, oh hell no, just close the door. I'm like, no, that's fair. Shit. Okay. I know I've missed stuff in the chat. I'll read that in a second. But the way I learned to DM, right? Because I hadn't really played D&D before, but I really wanted to, but I couldn't find anybody. And I'm like, I really want to DM, so I did. And what I did was I made up a dungeon and ran through it with my family. And then I was like, I want to learn more, so I'm going to make... I went on Reddit and got like 4 or 5, 4 groups and ran them all in a week. And it became a multi-week thing. But I ran 4 groups through the same dungeon in a week. Stupid idea. I really went trial by fire, and I'm sorry if you can hear that noise. There's a street pretty outside. But it's like one of the road cleaners. Jesus. Okay. Gonna be a dramatic bridge about this. But yeah, so I ran that group. Like, I ran 4 of those groups, and I learned a lot. Namely, I learned don't fucking do that. It's a stupid idea. But you do what you do. But yeah, I learned a lot. Did a lot of dumb shit and became a better DM for it. Other DM. Oh, nope. Read that one. Oh, good. My best advice is to write everything that the players joke or tell offhand and make it a reality when you find it funny. Yes. Although, don't make the mistake of getting too into that. Why did you yank me out? Thank you, but why did you yank me out? Brain, do the thing. Yeah, don't get too caught up in the minutiae of what they say, because they will talk shit. And if you take down everything they say is talk shit, you will lose your own plot. Player touches the crystal, you hear a frightened scream in anguish. So what I had happen was I had them make a will save. And then when they inevitably failed, because they were rolling really shit that day, I had them experience a vision. And I believe my personal favorite was the red crystal. And he's like, you touch the crystal and inside your mind, this flood of rage fills your veins. It floods you with this sense of adrenaline and heat and fire, and you just want blood. You are angry and hurt, and you want to destroy everything. There is a sword in your hand, and you want to break everything you see. You see in front of you soldiers that you knew, people that you knew, and all you want to do is get up, is for them to get up, is to fight you, or something along those lines. GG. And so I just spitballed something like that, and it was a lot of fun. It turned out that, you know, they really, really enjoyed it, and I was having fun. We'll pass on that. Cool. Oof. Okay, there we go. Okay, what have I missed? In my head, I look in the room and fuck that! Yeah, nope, yep. My BBEG in my Pathfinder setting grew to a giant puppet master because the player joked about a few things, yep. Question of my placer. The undead cult maybe is ruled from a community of liches. I took notes and put that on the idea pile for later. Yeah, definitely. But I meant not for the group ones, but more, yeah, for an idea that you find interesting. Yeah. Maybe it was jokingly trying to kill you. Said I need to work on my toes. Just a little bit, yeah. That was funny though. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It's funny though. And I did say you could. 100% I said you could, that was fine. Whew. Okie dokie. Why am I getting pinged? Okay. Oh, one day I'll get it out. One day, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, what have we got left to do? I've done it to a tank. Yeah. I remember you told me that story. Do feel free to share it with the rest of the party, though. Okay. What have we got? I've got... How long have I got? I'll probably run until about midnight, I think. If only because I still have work tomorrow. And I'm gonna be a fucking wreck. Thanks for the spotty. Always. Always welcome, lovely. Okay, yeah. Absolutely no stress. For joining me. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, finally a player of mine loves theory crafting, so I always take his idea for my notes and smile when it fits with my rough draft. Yeah, 100%. Basically did Circus Tower and a tanker was being, mean to a lot of Sprouts, and everyone's getting annoyed with him, so during the boss fight y'all just saw, I used Rescue during the mass AoE, he died and left the entire duty before the end. Nice. Okay. Whew. What to do? What to do? I'm going to stretch is what I'm going to do. Ow. Like, we're all Sprouts, don't be mean. Yeah, 100%. Alright. I'm gonna do a PvP thing, if only because I find it really funny. So I might leave the party. Thank you, Serenitania, for being part of the party. Much appreciated. Always appreciate you. Like, at least you got correct that something is behind the BBEG that pulls strings. Oh, thank you. No. We're gonna go White Mage, though, for the first time on stream, anyway. And we're gonna try this. We're also gonna try some Ranked. I think that's the only one that's popping at the moment. That's fine, though. Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, so I like to listen to my... What was I saying? Brangerburr. I don't know what happened, but that's where I am at the moment. Sparrow, will you be on for a bit longer? I'm heading home now. If I don't see you later, have a great rest of your stream and celebrate hard. Claim your presence as the queen that you are. Thank you, lovely. Much love, my friend. I'm going to be on for another hour or so. And then after that, I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Which is really sad. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I have to, but I don't want to. So if you're here, then I'd love to see you, but understandable. Make sure you look after yourself, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I like helping new people and guiding where I can, because being new is daunting. 100%. 100%. See, it's definitely a good night for me then. Absolutely fair. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would 100% go longer. What I wanted to do was go until I got tired, basically. But no, it has to be the end of the month tomorrow, so I have to go and do invoicing, and I can't take the day off because, you know, that would be smart. Well, actually, no, I just can't. I need to be there for work. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I'm really bad at PvP, so don't get your hopes up, but let's fucking do this. I wouldn't have wanted to miss your birthday for anything. Thank you, lovely. Much appreciated. I used to have the habit of giving newer player a pile of gil when selling, when my selling on the market went good. Hell yeah, that's very kind of you. I have to be in that position one day. Honestly, I have to be in that position in real life. I'm not gonna lie, it would be really nice. Because if I had money, I would 100% just, like, if I had, I call it fuck you money. Like, if I had money that, like, I could just do whatever with, then it would 100% just be like, I would just pay off people's debts, I would just do all that shit. Why didn't you do? See, that's what the portrait is supposed to be, but it didn't work. Oh well. Bit of a funny thing for PvP in this instance. You are a healer, but that does not mean you actually need to heal anybody. Because it just doesn't matter. You have like one healing spell, and it's a bitch to actually pull off, so. Are we gonna go aggressive? We're going aggressive. No, we're not. Somebody pick, you lazy fucks. Attacking machinist. Fuck. Alright. Christ! Piss off! Leave me alone, you rude fucks! This is bad. I need to be helping the tank. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Knew that was gonna happen. I didn't fix the fucking timing on that. Sorry. But if anybody is interested, do feel free to check out my throne. You can see the dumb shit that I've put on there. Do feel free to jump in. I would be happy to see you. I have roughly 20 million gil and nothing to spend them. Bullshit! Like, that, no, that's 100% something you could have. I'm just jealous. So much gil. Right! What is this? There we go. Blessed! I know you! We knew them quite a lot in, thing. We saw them quite a few times in Rival Wings, actually. Huh. Right? Impressive? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Whew. Breathe. My ribs are starting to play up. They're gonna ambush us, and that's fine. Oh Christ, I got eaten. So I helped someone get his FC house and another one in their own house, right? Like, oh Christ. I need to have that kind of money. I really do. Honestly though, like, one of the things, right, if I ever became one of the biggest streamers, like Markiplier level of streamer, I would probably do what he does and just give so much money to charity. Like, so much money to charity. As I said, I used to have 60 million and no clue what to do. No. Like, I'm not judging. It's a really good thing of you to do, like, to be so kind. I'm just saying, like, if I had that kind of money, I would 100% do the same thing. Stop that. Oh, fuck me. I just got eaten. There is a reason I became the treasurer of my SC. Absolutely fair. And they made a good choice. I think they made a good choice. I have to be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep. Would take that money and make it some sort of fun like the Nobel Prize. 100%, yeah. Like, legit. Oh god. Right. I don't think we're gonna win this. I like crafting and gathering, so I never invested in big mana items, but did smaller ones. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I could make a lot more money if I actually had time. I just never have time on this game. Like, all the time I really play on this character is on stream. Apart from some grinding. And then also pay Konami to continue making Suikoden games on the side. Fucking fair. Honestly, what I want more than anything is a goddamn remake of Jade Empire. I want that on higher quality console. Like, please. Please, I'll be good. Christ. But I fucking loved Jade Empire as a game. Holy shit, that game was so good. Like, not to like think, there was probably a lot of problems with it, but fucking hell, like, having Nathan Fillion voice a bad guy, like not even a main bad guy, but just like a dick, was fucking classic. Because at that point he had only really played like good characters, and then he appeared on Buffy, and then in a bunch of other shit. Oh, I finally killed someone. Nice. How did we do that? Oh boy. Nice try. Get out of it, you rude bitch. Yeah, that's fair. Good match. Oh god. Yeah, I'll go to you. But yeah, it was such a good game, and like the fucking twists. I'm not gonna tell you what the twists are, but they're fucking good. Yeah, no, 100% worth it in the end, I think. And I would love to see that remade with like current gen consoles. Holy shit, that would be so good, so good. All the loves classic Bioware, 100%, yes. I used to love Shadow of Destiny or Shadow of Memories, but sadly the game went greatly unknown. I have not heard of that, I'm afraid. So do tell me about it. Well, do feel free to tell me about it. Let's see, what should we do? We've done this shit, and I don't know if I have the headspace for more. Should we do more Ildebrand? Oh no, we should do this, huh? We should finish this quest so I can do things. It's a time-traveling game that starts with you getting stabbed in the back and killed. Fair, like dramatic start to a game. We appreciate. Very Fallout New Vegas. Like, we stand. We stand. Arise, Sun Knight, and slay the envious moon. Yeah, definitely probably a good idea to... I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep, guys. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? And it's important shit that I have to do tomorrow. It's okay though. It's worth it. It's worth it to hang out with everybody. You awake talking to an unknown benefactor.
Shh, the Clutch Father has told me of your need. This Elst is the largest
And swiftest creature in my stable, and shall have no difficulty in bearing you across the waves. Be sure you are prepared for heavy combat, Shorewalker. The Coral Tridents often bring their own sea beasts into battle, ill-treated and foul-tempered brutes. Oh. And I speak not of serpent reapers, though the description may be apt. Are you ready to ride my elves to the Swallow, finless ones?
Yes.
In the kindest way possible, go the fuck to sleep! Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to at 12. I'm going to at 12. If only because I want to talk to my mother before I go to bed. The benefactor has his own reasons to give you the device, and much time-traveling manipulations happen every mission. A strong topic of time-traveling theories and alternate dimension. Cool! Like, holy shit! Hi. Please, take whatever you want. Just let me keep the insides on the inside. You don't work for those marrow-sucking fishbacks. You're here to rescue me and my crew. Well then, I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel of your own. This proud lady is the Swallow, and I'm her slightly less than proud captain. We were, in fact, the ignoble process of abandoning ship. If you truly wish to save our skins, then I would be much obliged if you were to stall the enemies on deck while my men continue to prepare the lifeboats. Stall them how, you ask? Try spilling some of their black blood and see if that helps. Sure, sounds like fun. Speaking of time travel games, and I don't know how well known this game is, but did anybody else play Blink? The time travel cat game? That is such an insane sentence to say, but, like, did anybody else play it? Because that game consumed my childhood for so fucking long. Like, Jesus Christ. Probably don't need to kill all of them. What am I doing? Sadly, the game was released at the end of the PS2 lifespan and re-released in the PS Vita had similar timing, so I went mostly unknown to this. That's sad. Blink, time traveling what? I think I missed the list. It's a cat. A time traveling cat. He works as a time agency, and the whole thing about the game is, like, you had to manipulate time. It was a platformer. So much fucking fun. Saw the trailer of it. It seemed cool. Blinks! Blinks! Thank you. The Time Sweeper. Seemed cool at the time. It was. It was a lot of fun. And I played the shit out of that game. By the Navigator's nightshirt! You certainly are a force of nature. I was so focused on your deadly dance that I scarce noticed that lifeboats were in the water. As much as it pains my heart to lose my dear swallow. Ooh, we've got the string raiders, so let's bring that up because I want to do that. Ooh, yeah. We're kicking butt. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take a drink, because Jesus Christ. Hello again, Rutak. Welcome back. Hello, yes, hello. I didn't notice you. I did not know you were actually in chat. I just saw that your name was back on the thing. So welcome back. It's nice to see you. We lost, but that's okay because we'll get him next time. I think I've heard of this time traveling cat. It's really fun. It's a really fun game, and I would 100% like say that more people should play it. But every time I try to bring it up, people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Probably because I had the wrong name, but. Legacy of Kain, another time travel franchise that needed to get a darn final game to wrap itself up. Fucking fair. So many good games just got like ripped. You know what I mean? Like they didn't get the ending they deserved, and they're like, but I like them. Why? This will be the last battle, however. So I'm going to. Sorry to do this just as you get here. Last battle. And I will say thank you as well. Thank you for your help. Ow. I've still got that fucking box ears on. God damn it, Rourke. Legacy of Kain needs a reboot because I wish that it was finished once. Yeah. As much as it pains my heart to lose my dear swallow, losing my innards would be more painful. Come, my brave lass. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. And for the stretch. I don't know if you heard my back crack then, but it was very satisfying. Okay. Come, my brave lass. I can hear the tavern and ale port calling our names. All you in chat, do it too. Yes, everybody in chat, if you can, please do hydrate and have a stretch, because you've been here too, and you've been relaxing with me, so thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Please not break apart. Cracking sounds dangerous. It's just air bubbles popping in my spine. It happens to everybody. But thank you for the concern. I promise I'll be careful. That's all that's so. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. Inexplicably, if you hadn't inexplicably appeared Moms from the coast without a sail in sight, I fear my crew and I would now be taking our final rest on the ocean bed alongside the broken hull of my sweet swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I'm full glad I did. 'Twas the sinking of that trading ship not long past that prompted me to take such precautions. An awful business, that. Tell me, how's an honest man meant to make a living when their trade routes are thus preyed upon? How can mere merchants be expected to fight through a sea of slavering fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before clambering over our rails. The coral tridents, they said they were, and praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea-devil. A red-hued sea-devil? Ah, pray forgive my outburst. The Storm Lieutenant Kogaru, at your service. Captain, and this is of vital importance, do you recall exactly which red hue the Sahagan used to describe the leader? It wouldn't have happened to be scarlet, will it? Well, now that you mention it, I'm fairly certain it was scarlet. If it were crimson or carmine, I'm sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must keep abreast of such details, you understand. 12 above. The demon rises from the depths once more. Is something terribly amiss, Lieutenant? Some 15 years ago, there was one Sahagan pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, that he plunged the entire region of western Lanautia into gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailor would shake at the mere hint of his shadow on the waves. Truly, he was a monster that froze the hearts of men. Even the knights of the Barracuda were powerless to halt this villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in the act of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus the beastmen whispered in tavern rooms tales of the scarlet sea devil. It's been so long that the name's been uttered, I thought him perished of old age, but appears the horror lives on. These are dark days, my friends. I must return to Camp Skull Valley and report this development to Commander Falk Breeder at once. Well, the sea devil fellow seems awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing my ship was not its most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from the hold before we fled. I would be honored if you were to accept a small token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack bulging with coins. You will, however, find no finer friend than these oranges for fending off illness on long sea voyages. Oh, gosh. Snap, crackle, and pop. Yep, a reboot would be cool, but I dread seeing them get other voice actors. Oh, yeah. The best way to get through this realm is to cooperate with the local monsters of the sea. Yes. Old horrors don't fell so easy to time. 100%. Give me a good eldritch horror any day. That sounds weird, but I love eldritch horror stories because, like, the predominant one is that eldritch horror. Well, there's a couple of things that I really like about eldritch horror. First, the reason eldritch horrors exist, like the whole attack on humanity, they don't even know we exist. The whole thing is, right, the whole theory that is put forward in a lot of these books is that we are but the dreams of eldritch creatures. And when they inevitably wake, our world ends. And that is such an interesting fucking concept. The other interesting thing that I really, really like is, like, a lot of the current stuff gets it wrong in that eldritch madness is not, oh my god, it's so hideous, my brain has shattered. No. If you read the Tumblr post about the ant, it's like, eldritch madness is not being so afraid of something that your brain shatters. That's not what it is. It is when, like, say, an ant can see and think as a human does. Like, they can see computer chips and all that shit. And then, like, they understand these vast concepts that make no sense to them before. They understand. And then that understanding is taken from them, but they remember that they understood. They remember that feeling of understanding. And so that madness is like they will do anything to get back to that state and to make other people understand. And that is eldritch madness, and it's so fucking cool. I pity my players because my setting has undead cults, demons, angels, and horrors out of space that puppeteers the BBG from the undead cults from the shadows. Very cool. Gotta love a good set of bad guys. Lilith, you have returned. My spawnlings have heard rumors from the Coral Trident's camp that the crew of the Swallow escaped with the aid of an elf-striding shorewalker. Well done! Though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us much enmity. What is it that you have there? Oranges! Enjoy! Ah, I have seen the likes of these before. Be right back, have fun. Fruit, yes. Picked from your land-grown trees. Clutch Father, what are those? They smell strange. Oranges. Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? They are a gift from our shorewalker friend. Be sure to thank her and share them evenly amongst your clutchmates. Thank you, shorewalker. Oh,
Still so innocent. But I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What have you, Lilith? Have you any offspring? I imagine a warrior of your stature would have much to impart to your hatchlings. Ah, but you shore walkers do not lay eggs, correct?
that would be so much easier than what we do.
There is so much I am unfamiliar with concerning your kind. But there is also much of our people that you likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the coral tridents suddenly come to prominence? Those who succeed in battle are vaunted amongst their kin. And with their strategic use of the serpent reavers, the tridents have achieved a growing number of victories. Now you tell me they boast of a new leader. You are certain of the name.
Their voice hurts to do.
This does not bode well for our plans at all. I did not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil's return.
Well, shit. Alright. And my player don't even know that the horror out of space exists and waged it off as I threw an unknown horror from space that drove a mage insane. Gladly that they were summoning was interrupted from the player. Nice. And so he thought a group of liches are behind the BBEG. Who is I as the DM to tell him otherwise? Fair. Honestly, killing yourself, holy Christ. Honestly, like I said, the worst enemy of players is themselves. It's always themselves. And it's so fucking funny. I'm gonna take these ones because of course we do. But yeah, there's so many interesting things. Like my... Ooh. Okay, nice. Did not know I could get that here. My players have made some assumptions that I'm very pleased about because they have no fucking clue what's actually happening. And I can't wait to see that happen for them. As my player asked me directly, I smiled and told him, why spoil the fun of a reveal in the story when you see firsthand whether you're right or wrong? He agreed to find out during the game. Yeah, it's no fun if you just tell them. You know, it's like, the fun is in the adventure to get there. Ow. Minaldo, thank you for the epic fire paladin on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Da 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 da. Go forth, little lizard. Elpst, I know what it is. I'm just being a shit. Honestly, I love messing with my players because they know, one, they know me. Two, they, there is a moment, right, when, what am I doing here? Moonshade Isle. Again. No. No. There we go. What was I saying? It happened to me in my group last Sunday. We assumed that a group of dragon cultists would be dangerous enemies, but only to find them unarmed and not looking for trouble. Yeah. Of course, our half-orc adventures paladin didn't care for that, since he had a history with the dragon cultists. Interesting. How did that turn out? Did you stun me? You rude bitch. Oh, yeah, so my players know that I'm a bit of a shit when it comes to this kind of stuff. So they never know to be, they know to be worried, and they never know whether or not they need to be. So, like, I'll just, for no reason, and they know sometimes it's no reason, it's like, how do you do that? Or I'll just confirm what they're doing, and they just stop. It's like, oh, so you pick up that book with your right hand? And there's just like an instant panic, and it sets me off. I usually mean nothing by it. But sometimes I mean something by it, and the looks on their faces keep me warm. Also, who promises that I didn't change it? Oh god, oh god. It now extra after you told me your theory. Not that I did. Oh yeah, my player wishes to share his theories with me because he knows I listens to them, but never agree to them outside. He already got information, in my opinion, to prove it right. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. My character is not proud of how it ended. Ooh, I love a good bit of inter-party conflict. Absolutely adore that shit. When it's done well. Oof. Hi. When I pointed out he overlooked a detail, fuck yeah. Oh, when the reason I recap stuff for my players sometimes is so that they is so that I can both kind of remind them of what they did and point out details that they forgot to notice that I need them to notice. I did it a couple times with some of the stuff, with some of the recaps for Tave. Come on. Yeah, honestly, the panic that you can do as a DM, so fucking good. Honest to God. And they can't do shit about it. And you're just like, oh, honey. To be fair, they get their own back though. Because those little fucks, they will fixate on the strangest things. Like, I made a joke, well, I didn't make a joke, but I had a character say that he insured his face, and there's a reason for that. But as soon as I said that to them, they fixated so hard on that, and just fucking engaged in just mocking him. For like the whole fucking session, and it threw me so bad. I was like, fucking Christ, alright. But it was a lot of fun. Honestly, I see D&D as like a very give and take kind of thing. Like, you... Ah, good. There we go. 100%. It is never a D&D... it's never a DM versus players. It's not. It is DM and players versus the problem. And that's what people need to remember. Ouch. Did I do it? Yeah, alright, cool. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm playing a good boy bard rogue who grew up with spies and now just wants to make genuine connections with people. And the sorceress is children's book author from the Feywild. Everyone is quite fine with wanton murder. I had druids who got asked from local animals to help with death is roaming from the north. This way. Brought me into a big problem to explain what is death for animals to fear so much. Hello, Calm. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Hi. How you been? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's been an experience. I am 33, and it's been a lot of fun. Can I let you out? Yeah, I think I need to let you out. Oh, I need to get more of the sentries, I think. Oh, yeah, okay, get the sentries and then come and let these guys out. It took me more than a week to find a thing that matches the description. Yeah, that is always a difficult thing to do when you're a DM. You're like, you hype something out being like, fuck, I don't know what this is. What are you talking about? And then they get really into it and like, shit, this was unplanned. This was unplanned and I don't like it. Hello, Cap. Hey, Dracalo. I know that you were here, you came over with Kate, but thank you. I just, brain go brr. You know how I am. What am I getting at? DM can also dig their own problems with the script. Nope, get back to me. Ended a while ago, but all wish to play longer. Yes, I am very guilty of that. I actually get a really nice compliment from my players, in that I have been thrown a few times in TAFE, right? Like, it's happened a few times, and it's just like, shit, what do I do? Apparently, they've only noticed once, and that was really sweet. Like, I'm like, oh, you only noticed once? That's so cool. So you haven't seen me bricking it for the last, like, 10 sessions. I'm so proud of that fucking opening. The looks on their faces, I wish you could have seen them. Because it was just so fucking funny. So funny. Do you know how hard it is to give, like, a really, really dramatic speech, this really dramatic whole thing, and look over to your Discord call with your friends online, and just see them all in various states of shock, and just be like, don't laugh. Oh my god, do not laugh, do not, like, smile, anything. You are being dramatic. Focus. So fucking funny. So funny. Oh, I need to do that one. Clutch Father knows best. Oh, fuck that. We're not waiting for that. Fuck that. And, because my script preparations ended 30 minutes after session, and the player went the one path I did not expect. Yeah, they will do that. 100% they will do that. They always do. Thank you, Eberron, for the epic mythic flying rogue. Fuck yeah. Very cool. Very sexy, my friend. There have been entire sessions that they have, So, I actually get a lot of practice with this because, brain, I run a game called Blades in the Dark, and I haven't had to do that for a bit, but I do run one. And Blades in the Dark is entirely an exercise in, improvisation. Because you set up a scenario, you say, okay, so I've got, this person needs you to steal this, and, you know, how you do that is up to you. And there's a lot of, like, intermediate details for that, but it is always very interesting because the players are going to do shit that you do not expect. I mean, I'm still proud of shit that I did in that game, because not only was part of it, like, fucking improvised as a reactionary thing, part of it was just so fucking, like, well, there's a couple of really proud moments, but my proudest moment was in a session. So my players had this whole thing where they're like, we're smugglers, we do the job, no questions asked. So I'm like, that's a really interesting concept, because in the city that kind of works. But it's only interesting if you're tested. You know, like, if you're never tested on that, there's no point in having the moral, you know? Like, in a story sense. So what I did was I said to them, I had them transport a bomb. A spirit bomb. And they were warned that it was dangerous, and that they had to deliver it and get the fuck out. And if they stayed there, the people could not be responsible for what would happen. And they didn't ask questions. You know, they didn't say, it was never said that it was a bomb, but when they did not ask questions, they just agreed to deliver this thing. And so I let them deliver it. And it blew up. And it wrecked an entire, like, section of the city. And they had to deal with that. It nearly got them killed. And they had so many... It was highly suggested that it was like a subtext. Like, if there were subtitles, it would have been blaringly obvious. But their characters do not ask questions. And they thought it was maybe a small explosive. Never knew the details. Exactly. They never knew. And so I punished them. I didn't punish them. I had circumstances happen. And the worst part was, in that situation, I was in Melbourne for PAX, so we were doing it over a Discord call on my phone, I believe. So I didn't get to see their faces, but they swore at me. It was great. He played the situation out to the end. Yep. And, like, I want player choices to matter. That is what I do. So, I'm going to test them on them. Royce was, as I expected, none too pleased when I showed up looking a bit underdressed. As you remember, the mercenaries came by, stole his shit. He just gave them his shit, basically. Luckily, we had a spare outfit. Not so luckily, the cost is coming out of my wages. Things are going from bad to worse. My. This is certainly a far cry from your days at the Arcanist Guild. Hello, tall, dark, and ugly. Look at your eyes. Those are crazy eyes. What's Rush? What are you doing here? If you must know, I'm here on business. Very lucrative business, I might add. And as luck would have it, I heard rumors of the masked carnival, starring a so-called blue mage. It didn't take much to deduce that my old friend Martin was behind it. If you're here to watch the show, buy a ticket. If you just came over to gloat, save it for another time, because I ain't in the bloody mood. I say, it's not like you to be so hostile. Perhaps I should come back when you're feeling a little more amenable. I'll be seeing you, Martin. Okay. We kill him. The less I see of that smug prick, the better. You see, we've known each other since our time in the Arcanist Guild, where we researched magics from outside Eorzea. We both travelled to the New World and spent time with the Walkui, who taught us about blue magic. But when we came back to the guild to share our finding, they said it was simply not practical and cut off our funding. The theory was sound, I just needed to spend more time with the Walkui, so I paid for the expedition out of my own pocket. Damn near ruined me, though. Now I'm up to my neck in debt trying to make ends meet by performing like a bloody clown. Wasrush, on the other hand, ditched the research when he realised there was no money in it. Even though he went through all the trouble of learning blue magic just like me, he just lost interest. After that, he came back to Eorzea and set up his own trading company. Him and his rich friends started raking in the guild, doing gods only know what. Sorry, I expect you got better things to do than to listen to my sub-stories, like learning some new spells, for instance. The next one I wanted you to add to your arsenal is Phase. It's perfect for giving you an opening to learn a few more hits, or run away, whichever you prefer. Anyway, once you've mastered that one, come and see me. Becoming a blue mage ain't easy, and I know that better than most. But stick with it, and one day you'll be just like me. Actually, you should probably ignore that last part. I think I have Phase. I had a player who asked me as he found 50 masters of an undead cult drones gathered in Night Guard's quarters because the player didn't look for weeks what the BBEGs doing in the village. Understandable that he asked if he did a bad thing. I only told him that time goes on, the other parties in the story also do things. Yes, I do not have Phase. What the fuck? Okay, where do I get Phase? Where do I get Phase? Blue Mage. Phase. Egg Digger. Level Anesthesia. Let's see. Lower. Alright. We have time for that. Christ, that's bright. I love in my Blades in the Dark game, so in that scenario, in that setting, there's a lot of like back and forth. In that, like, there's a lot of like supernatural elements, but you can entirely ignore those supernatural elements and just fucking go for it. You know what I mean? Like, you can go full crime. It's great fun. But I love the supernatural elements because there's so many different rules to play by. So in that setting, demons are terrifying. They're like practically invulnerable, right? I've got to send you away because you'll kill them. Hey. What do I have? Okay, there we go. Do I need a shell sweeper or an egg digger? Shell sweeper. Alright, cool. Do Phase. There we go. Fuck yeah. Jump for the option to show him the development for the masks the cult develops. That they slowly get stronger and filled with negative energy. Interesting. Welcome back, Serenitania. How you doing, lovely? I hope the thing went well. I don't want to say what it was because I don't know if you want to share those details, but I hope it went well. Okay, lovely. That's what we love to hear. You are back just in time because we'll be doing this battle and then I will be finishing upstream. Ooh. Can I get any more totems? I've already got them all. It was a meeting with my boss for a summer job I'm helping with. I hope it went well, lovely. Do let me know if you need to talk. I found funny how much... Yeah, it's great. It's great when party members fixate on something. My favorite example of that thus far has been the party fixating on Olisaya and Athanos in Taves. That's so good. So good. Learn phase, have ya? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few things to take care of, so your training will have to wait. Sorry, but can you come back later? Oh, that couple are amazing. I love them. I fucking love them too. So good. But I love that they came from being NPCs to people that you are invested in. Well, if it isn't Lilith, how goes the training? My debut can't come soon enough. That's what I like to hear. I have high hopes for you. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. You and I both know about his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. He assures me that they've been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have a right to know. Oh, Stream Raiders has begun. So we'll switch over to that. Thank you all so much for the units. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. Alright, and thank you, Carl. I see that you added a unit. Much love. Okay. I would say Judith, but Umbra is feeling spiky at her right now. I'm glad. Like, I'm not glad that she's hurt you, but I'm glad that you are emotionally invested in her. Da 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 da. Da 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 we're so close. I think we won. No, we lost. God fucking damn it. Thank you, Brutark and Red Octagon, for your efforts. Much appreciated, my loves. But that will be the last battle for tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll come back to the game. We'll finish off this quest, and then I will wrap up. So if people have anybody I should raid, do let me know. Oh, surely you two must have ideas? Martin has many secrets. He certainly does. So, he went to take care of some things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. Lilith, he's your teacher. I bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go look for him. Sounds like fun. Oh. Okay, we've got 9 minutes. We might be able to do this. Okay, so we want to go to the alchemists. Fucking chair. No, I just keep fucking dropping. Christ. I gotta make money and get it. Nope, straight down. God damn it. Hey, you little bitch. Alchemist Guild. all doing well, and I thank you all for joining me for this lovely stream. He just went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous, and by that I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where the money's going, but I don't think that's it. Martin! My friend! Buddy! Pal! Where's he off to now? With me, Lilith. The game is afoot. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. So, what we're going to do is transport to this one. Mostly because my ribs just gave this awful ache, and I'm like, oh! Oh, I've nearly been live for 5 hours. I need to go to bed. Okay, so let's see who is currently live right now, so we can send them some love. Do 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 do. Ulda, the guild can disappear when you talk to a merchant, or even when you don't. That's a fucking mood. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Honestly, you guys are just absolute gifts. Who should we raid? Let's do Sarah Jane. She's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, let's do Sarah Jane. Okay. Chat, we were the birthday gift all along. You really were. You really were. 100%. Okay, so we're going to start that raid. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It has been an absolute honor and joy. Yeah, I'm absolutely blown away. You guys have been an absolute gift. Thank you so much. I'm going to go to bed because I have to be up in 4 hours. So yeah, I will be live on Friday, as per usual, with more Final Fantasy content, my lovelies. So make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds. Do not lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbours, because as we all know, my lovelies, consent is consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye!